Well, good morning, everybody. Sorry, that was microphone in the wrong place. Hope you're all doing well. Back at Manchester for another Monday morning stream with Think Planes. Hello, lovely Nats Tower. Hope you're all doing well up in there. That Ryanair was off to Malaga, 737-800. Hope you're all doing well. Hope quite a few of you have got a big dirty hangover and you all deserve it. You dirty animals. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Hashtag bitter United fan. There's too many hashtags there. But joking aside, well done to Liverpool. Sorry, that was a bad taste in my mouth. But yes, won the league yesterday, and let's be honest, deservedly so. Absolute shocking rest of teams this season. And won it by a country mile, to be honest. A321neo now on the roll. That's off to Malta. EasyJet. Qatar just came in before we started up. Oops, awkward. Sorry about that. But let's get to the chat. I know the lovely Sophie was the number one person to comment on the stream this morning. So well in, Sophie. Absolutely smashed it. You literally put that comment up within about 10 seconds of me putting the stream up. So, like, chapeau. And the lovely Julie Kay was next. She said, Simon and Liz, see you tomorrow, but not at 6. I was like, why? I said, can't do the show without you. She's going to be there in spirit, though, so that's good to know. So, good. Kat, I know Kat's already in the chat, so Kat, well done. Like, you're more hardcore than some of these other Liverpool fans, that's all I'm going to say. But, so, yes, great to have you all in. Wadders saying, I'm saying hello now, just in case I don't make it. Yeah, well, as I say, if you've seen the poll on the stream, please vote on it. Do we think Wadders is going to make it into the stream today? He might be a little hungover. I think work might be getting a phone call going, I'm not too well. We've all done it. EasyJet A320 off to Gibraltar. Just to say, I know I put it as a pinned comment. No kebab stick. I do not have the login for it. Snoradora is not with me. She's in bed, so it's just me, and she's got the email access that I need to access the code in order to log into the kebab. So, yeah, sorry about that. Daryl saying, being off sick with a sinus headache, still not feeling too good, so I'll be lurking today. Jenny thinks it's payback for my havoc on the stream yesterday. I would have to agree, Jenny. Lovely Jenny. Hi, Jenny. No, joking aside, Daryl, hope you're all right, buddy. I know it's not particularly nice to have those types of headaches, but yes. Take care, buddy. Naomi voted. Jill's in the chat. Good morning, Jill. Hope you're doing well. EasyJet. Already up. Look at that. A320neo. And that's off to lovely Zurich. We do love Zurich on the stream. Probably, for me, one of the most underestimated airports considering the amount of traffic it gets. It's a fantastic backdrop. Really, really good place to go. And we do have a very beautiful special in, and I'm hoping it comes over here. We're touch and go, to be honest, on this one. 1:15, I think they should start coming over here. But we do have the Tomorrowland delivery from Brussels. I hope we get that. I will record if it is. And I've just realised how bad the... sorry, everyone. Yeah, 20,000 ISO, not good. We don't need that. We can have a clean screen. There we go. And there is the Brussels. I'm guessing that picture looks a little bit cleaner now. Go on, Kat, how many beers did you have last night? I saw you having one. You got to put a number in there. Twain. Did something happen yesterday? I have no idea, mate. Don't know what you're on about. United drew, didn't they? That's what it is, obviously. Silly me. Beautiful livery. I've got to say, the last two from Brussels Airlines have been absolutely top draw. We saw the one on Friday. And this one, I've always loved the Tomorrowland. The first iteration I loved as well, but this one I think is just that little bit better. Just to make all our Liverpool fans, because most of them do like the new livery Etihad, just to let them know, it's not going your own way this morning. We do have the Etihad in the old livery about to turn on to final. That's coming in from Abu Dhabi, but that outbound is off to Paris. It's the Air France A380. Kirsty in the chat. Just saw someone mention her. I'm not sure if she is. Maybe she is. Maybe I just don't know what I'm on about. It looks like we are going to get this next cohort of aircraft coming over towards us. Pete Pedals and Plays, morning. Mr. Hype, Mr. Tripe himself in the chat. Mr. Bong de la Bing, what a legend. Hey Jim, how you doing, mate? Looks like it's going to be quite a nice day today. I don't think it's going to be as nice as they initially forecast. There is a lot of cloud. I did see on the it did say like for the first 2 hours it's going to be really sunny, which I just don't see, and then it's going to cloud over, which in a way I don't mind because it means my camera's going to not overheat, which is also a wonderful thing. Warren saying, morning Simon, hope you're well. Let's brace ourselves today for the wave of scouts as well. You gotta give them one day every like 10 years, don't you? So I can take it. Like I say, they deserve it. But I say, European trophy coming our way, Manchester United. There we go. Happy days. Matt C saying hello. Just about to take the dog for a walk. Back in half an hour. Well, see you in a bit, Matt. Brief hello, goodbye. And thank you there, Hayden, for the 5x5. Tim Waters, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Looks like this EasyJet's going to be going down to the naughty step. And once again, the amazing Paul Dunn with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, mate. And that's gone to the lovely Caroline Wakefield, who I know is usually around the stream at this time of the morning. So if she is, please take the time, Caroline, just say thank you to Paul for the amazing generosity. And Paul, once again, mate, really do help the stream out, so cheers, buddy. Lufty now coming on for a 2-3 left departure, going back to Frankfurt. Brussels Airlines going to come down right in front of us, so this Lufty better get moving, otherwise I'm just not acknowledging it. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Lufty. This is better looking. And what a way to start the show there with the Tomorrowland livery going out. Morning, Sophie, our number one liker on the stream, smashing it. Back where United should be, number one. You know it, Sophie. See if we get the two pilots to say good morning. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Get some waves in the chat to say thank you to our amazing two pilots on that 737 MAX 8. This is off to Naples. Off to get some pizza. Should be a relatively short day for these pilots, so that's a double bonus. Ian saying, did I get a Mackey's this morning? Mackey's isn't open on the time I come down here, mate. Oh, I wish I did. I could get a coffee as well. That would be even better. Claire Kavanagh, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, Claire. One of our amazing modding team. Great to have you in. Let's have a quick look at this MAX 8. Beautiful A2 winglet with the TUI smile on it. Oh, Etihad. Oops. I got carried away. I have ordered another bracket so I can stick another phone on the tripod so I can just see all the inbounds. I think that's definitely needed. Did have a few problems yesterday, and today looks like it's going the same way. Oh, Kirsty is in the chat. Morning, Kirst. And Burden, good morning. Adrian, Mr. Remotes himself. I hope you get some rest today, because I know you were in AVL till late last night, so please take care of yourself. Oh, he's here. Praise be. Wadders is in the chat. Oh, hello, mate. I thought you were out turning water into wine last night. Hashtag shock horror. Good to have you in, and say, well done, Liverpool. It hurts me to say it, but I'll say it. It's all you're going to get out of me, everyone. Just take it for what it is. Whilst it's using a hell of a lot of runway up that TUI, saying it was just off to Naples. Hashtag derated, and then some. I mean, it took the intersection at Victor Alpha, but okay. And we have Lord Crew in the chat. Good to have you in. We've got another TUI heading on towards us. This one's off to Funchal, 737-800. And Lady Crew's in the chat as well, saying she's just off to work. Well, thank you for joining us for the morning. I think we got a wave there from the FO. Or am I wrong? Are we just making stuff up? Thank you so much, Captain. Defo got away from that one. Thanks. Well, what a way to start the day. Double waves. I love that. Thank you, TUI. Dad, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Cat, forward thinking, but the day off. Ledged. I like what you've done there. Just admit it, just own it, just like go, I just don't want to go to work today. You have all these fab days off, you deserve to take more of them, I think. Never let work have a day back. Never let them have it. KLM 737 going back to Amsterdam. United need Fergie time. Probably agree with you on that. Ah well, just next season. Morning, Christopher Illingworth. Great to have you in. I gotta be honest, I didn't watch it. I'm sick of it at the moment. I watch European games though. I was testing equipment yesterday, so that's how busy I was. Jet 2 on the roll. That's off to Athens, 737-800. Hayden saying, just noticed the membership badge has changed. Yeah, I changed them last week. Made them a couple more alterations. I'm still not 100% with them. I think we might change them once or twice again, but we want to get them right, and then we don't have to faff around with them ever again, hopefully. It says. EasyJet, A320. CEO variant on the Dash 200, and that's off to Hamburg. That should be a show, everyone. Fall asleep with Simon. I spoon as well for a super chat. Oh no. Oh, right there. Putting some power down here. We could have a decent turn and burn. Oh, yes. Get them turn and burn emojis in. And that's off to Fate Paris. This morning. I'm just looking on flight radar. They're a good 30 minutes away, so let's concentrate on these departures. No pressure for once with me. 737 coming down, Victor Alpha in front of us. Doing it right now. Thank you. Cheers. And they are off to Alicante. So thank you to the FO for the wave. Do appreciate it. Nice way to start the day. So, in on that flight deck, they're getting ready to get going straight away. Yeah, rookie error by Wadders, not booking today off. David T in the chat saying, morning Simon. It's a good start. Saying, sat in T1 waiting for the 7:40 a.m. to Belfast City. Lots of outbound traffic there are at the moment. We do have this really good rush straight away. So, well, look forward to catching you. Dwayne asking, have I got a picture of Tomorrowland livery? Yeah, mate. If you saw our stream from last bank holiday, or was it the Friday? No, it's bank holiday Monday. That's got a picture of it on the thing. But yes, there is a picture. Christopher Illingworth, good morning. Piotr, great to have you in. Matt Wild saying, good morning. Just Simon today, mate. But I'll take the both. Charlotte Ruin saying, morning Simon. Hope Liz is okay. The TUI ambassadors getting ready. First day back after half term. Well, I hope they enjoyed those two TUIs going out with the amazing crew giving us proper waves on that one. So that's dedicated to them for their first day back. There we go. Can't get any better than that. Jet2 737-800. It's one of the ET Fairways leases. We call this one the Grey Lady for obvious reasons. And it's off to Pisa. Adrian just had an hour's nap. Adrian, I will ban you if I need to. Welshie, Borda, my friend. Great to have you in. And Naomi's back. Awesome. Vision thing, how are you, my friend? Hope everything's well with you. Pete pedals and plays. Think he had a bit of a nightmare at work. It's alright, mate, we're here for you. And we've got some decent planes for you as well. Dennis Whittaker, good morning to you. You doing well? I mean, Sophie says it well there. Well done, Liverpool. The competition just melted away this year. Its consistency just won through, didn't it? And that's all you need to do in order to win the league. And for me, league is still the number one. I know European Cups are a massive bonus. Unless it's the Europa League, which we all know is the most important one this year. But no. Well, fair dues. Susie saying, happy Monday, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Enjoy the show. Look forward to the beautiful sunshine when it comes around 10 this morning. Has the forecast changed again? Because I looked at it last night and it said Manchester Airport, cloudy. So I'm going to have a quick look. Of course I'm going to get miles behind in the chat. That's standard. Into the weather apps. Mario saying, morning Manchester Airport from Berlin. Well, good morning to you, Mario. Always a pleasure to have you in. Yeah, I've got cloud on my app too. Oh, you're going to have lovely weather and I'm going to have rubbish weather. No! just seen some mega support come in, and I will get to you as soon as I can in the chat, but I'll just tell you now, I am so appreciative of that kind generosity, so thanks for that. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia, saying good morning everyone in AV Geeks. Well, good morning to you. .737 MAX 8 coming on. Didn't get away. No, they are on it. They are focused. I've never seen two more focused pilots in my life. This MAX is off to Berlin. RSVP, morning. I think I did say morning to you before. And the lovely Qatar Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying Champions. Thank you, Kat. And I'll thank you for that. Show you some love there. Amazing super chat as always. Oh, and I've just seen who it was. Legend in the chat. Thanks, you. You're making this chat easy for me today. You're all just talking to yourselves. I just need to scan the messages. Simply Plains and Henry, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. I've got Graham in the chat as well. Some epic shots from yesterday, my friend. Christine Barnes, good morning. Hope we find you well on this. It's decent Monday morning. I'm not going to say spectacular, but I will take it. Yeah, we've got Jet 2 coming over towards us. And Sophie saying, love to Liz. Exactly. She's snoring her head off, mate. Just leave it there. Yeah. Do you ever come out? No. All right, fine, whatever. I just got the bags and just, walked off. Just fine, I'll go and do the stream. This A321 Neo is off to Tenerife. Alpoto Grand, good morning to you. And here we go, legend alert. Let's send some love to Hugh, because I'm just before I even read out the super chat, he's absolutely smashed it with his cafe project. So I don't know if you know, we had the first cafe to Dallas Fort Worth this week, and he went down there and they messed around with the runway ops, and it meant he didn't get the shot that he really wanted, but I thought he got a spectacular water cannon shot, which was really good. But being a dedicated legend that he is, he went back down to the airport over the weekend and got some cracking shots. And it's not like it's the equivalent for Hugh travelling of us going to Heathrow. You know, it's not just round the corner. So, you know, amazing dedication by Hugh. And he's just dropped a $50 super chat. Amazing. Saying, I almost sent kebabs for a second. I know, sorry about that, mate. She's got the login. I just realised when I got her this one, I thought, oh, darn. But it's saying Cafe is the 15th one of the fleet. He's saying, hope you enjoyed the post, Simon. Also, morning to the mods and view as well. Mate, if you want to put a longer message in, just send us a DM. I'll happily read that out, because that's a mega super chat. And I shall send some love to Hugh in the chat, because he's an absolute ledge. So you get. There you go, mate. Thank you. Mega thank you to you for that epic support. I think you nailed it, to be honest. And the thing is, it's the dedication. And that's what I won't lie. When we talk about spotting and stuff like that, that's the stuff that always, for me, sets other people apart. It's like going out of your way to get shots. I mean, I know that I've been, gone down to Heathrow in order to get one particular plane. Yeah, I know, carbon footprint, but it's something else. It really is. So well done and much deserved. Plus, we're going to get a cafe here a bit later as well. So we'll dedicate that to Hugh when he comes in. Simon Brackett, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Sparky's in the chat. Sparky saying, can I just say thank you to someone who put the Mark T from the clubhouse on my donation. Thank you so much. I've just done it there, mate. So thanks for saying thank you to them. Got a Ryanair Max making its way over towards us. Just calm down just a little bit, and I think we need that. That was intense for a good 15 minutes there, wasn't it? 15, 20 minutes, easy. Yes, easy, 15, 20 minutes. So we've got this Max, it's going to Rios. Hopefully it's going to come down in front of us. Ryanair's given us a few waves this morning, so it should be good. Dwayne, honestly, mate, it's more than enough that you pop in, so don't feel bad if you fall asleep to my beautiful, sultry tones. Sorry. But, mate, don't worry about it. Totally understand. Right, Ryanair coming on. He's like that, go, show a wave, show a wave, show a wave. Come on, give him a wave. Yeah, look at the runway first, and then give us a wave. No, he snubbed me, Ryanair. O'Leary hates you. Work him harder, O'Leary. Get the whip out. So you're just saying, that's the weather for Heysham. Fingers crossed it changes and you get some sun in Manchester soon. Sun is meant to be around for a couple of weeks. Yes, it does look good. As I say, I think I got lucky today. I think it means I can continue to use the camera that I like using. So I'm not going to complain too much soon, to be honest. I'm quite happy to have this. Liam, good morning to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in. Especially now I know who you are. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. Andrew's in the chat as well, saying morning all and happy Balls Day to all that celebrate. Well, I'm not sure there's going to be a massive list for that. I'm actually going to stay on that Ryanair. I thought there was something coming in. Loving that. Christopher saying, see the Sun Express Star Trek livery at Liverpool and living it larger stream yesterday. It looked amazing. I was lurking in there for a bit yesterday. I was having a little nosy. I saw my name mentioned on a few occasions. But yeah, I was busy. I was actually working on some of the upgrades that will be coming to the channel. I say it's going to be a gradual rollout. I think I did say this yesterday. There's some things I'm really happy with that I think is going to really enhance, and there's some things that need to be refined. And I'm actually talking to the manufacturer in regards of a couple of things that they need to sort out double quick. And in fairness to them, they're on it. So fingers crossed that it won't be too long before we get those. Busy. As I say, it's at times it just feels like non-stop. Sunday stream, and doing some stuff on the stream when I get back, and then it's a bit of food, and then before I know it, back out on a Monday morning. It's crazy. Finally, we have a couple of inbounds. Just about to. They're about to turn on to a final. It's the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. It's coming in from Shanghai, and it's in the Peony livery, looks like, today. That should be good. Coming around from the northwest. we have the Aer Lingus A330-300. It's coming in from Bridgetown. So some decent heavy arrivals for you. Well, Qatar Airways, it's a really good point. You know, as you're saying, the Fergie years were the best years for you, and you never know what come around. This is the thing with football. Everything's like, you know, it does go in circles, doesn't it? It's, you know, Liverpool are having a really good spell at the moment. City have just had an amazing spell. Will they be able to rebuild the team? You know, will Liverpool be able to maintain it? Will Arsenal actually win anything? Sorry, Arsenal fans, but you know, you've had a good few seasons, just not won anything. United have had absolute mess, still won an FA Cup, still in for a European trophy. So it just swings and roundabouts. The 30 years were good years though, I won't lie. And that's it. You know, when Ferguson came in 1986 from Aberdeen, you know, it was some of the worst football we've ever played. I remember going to games, quite a few games around that period, and they were pretty dreadful. And then things changed going into the 1990 season. You know, we had that what they called the semi-final that saved Fergie's job. The FA Cup tie anyway, it saved Fergie's job. I can't remember if it was the semi-final. Can't remember. But yeah, Mark Robins saving the day. But, you know, it's just how it is. And then, you know, we went on a pretty good run. And then, you know, Liverpool going on a good run at the moment. So fair dues to them. I just shiver. Andrew asking about the FlexJet Gulf stream. It was in on Friday stream. They seem to be using us again. Every few months we do seem to get a lot of these Gulf streams over from like the LAX region. I have no idea who's using them, but you know, we also have them in from Teessborough as well, so on the other side of the states. So I don't know who it is who's using them, but yeah, they just seem to be using us as a bit of a refuel and get out kind of thing. So it's off to Funchal. Take the panning locks off, Simon. Daryl, if she's up, I would say it was a miracle. For her to be cooking lettuce at this time, you got more chance of winning the Euro Millions. Michael in the chat saying, Rios is where I used to live. Well, I know, Michael, because you made me say Rios instead of Royce. There you go. That's good job in the chat, buddy. Finally, off the naughty step, we have this EasyJet A320 going to Barcelona. Taking a wide turn to get onto 2-3 left. And I'm thinking the Junyao should be quite close. Just over Stockport, so we've still got another couple of minutes. Simply Plains of Henry saying Southwest UK is supposed to be 25 degrees on Thursday. Oh, bring it. It's more northwest rather than southwest. Simba, good morning to you. Saying I was saying got kicked off the stream for a few seconds, so I'm not sure if it's greeting got through. Well, I can see it now, mate, and I hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. Should we just blame YouTube? It's easy, innit? Gary asking what did the EasyJet do to be put on the naughty steps? Just a slot delay, mate. So may have not had the capacity for air traffic control to fly it to Barcelona straight away. There might be some bad weather at Barcelona, be it fog, I don't know. But there's so many different reasons. It's usually ATC, and then Mr. Jungyao. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to absolutely fuming I'm doing this. Apologies, everyone. Pete, you're about to hear a rant because I keep missing these arrivals. I'd say I have bought like a bracket for my other phone because it's just needed. Right now to Toulouse. Oh, Michael, you can keep your races. So Racer, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Sophie says, I'm going to do my first bit of begging this morning, saying, please don't forget to press the like button. You know, we've got 600 odd before 7 a.m, which is mightily impressive, I won't lie. So, you know, it's a free way to help support the channel, which I would massively appreciate. And, yeah. And if you're enjoying it, give it a whack. Next in, we have the EasyJet positioning flight A321neo coming in from London Gatwick. So it looks like we're getting another 321neo. Maybe just swapping over frames today. Johnny Bongo, 100. Good to have you in. Hope you are doing very well this morning. Let's see, St. John Wadders on our way. There we go. And Lord Crew is off now. Well, have a good day, mate. And, wait a minute, I've got my reference point. There we go, I'm sorted. Once I get my reference points, I'm all good. There's the A321neo. Just touching down there on 2-3 right now and taking that crab angle off. Next in, I can see we have the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Bridgetown. Yeah, who needs the Junyao when you got an A321neo? Awkward. Mick Doherty, good morning to you. We've got Richie C in as well. Pleasure to have you both in. Oh, Jackie Stock saying, morning, Simon, mods and everyone. From a rainy Inverness. What in the WWF is happening up there? Oh, I hope it clears up for you in a bit, Jackie. But until then, bit of plane action for you. In shape it's Ryanair going to Prague. I think we're close to having that Aer Lingus coming in. So get those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. And have a lovely bit of heavy action for you. Oh, showboating right on top of the bump there. Beautiful landing there from the Aer Lingus. That's definitely bought the biscuit, that one. Loving it, everyone. I'm going to throw some in as well, just because I can. Next out, Mighty Orange. And that is off to Rome. Adrian saying looks gorgeous in green. Have to agree. I think it's one of the new liveries that I don't mind particular. I know Michael, if he's still in the chat, he loves this thing. He rubs himself in cocoa butter when he sees it. I don't know what I'm on about, but I mean, I still prefer the older livery. That's that thing, but it's not a bad new livery. I will say that. I think the tail really works. So always a pleasure to see. And we have the TUI coming to Budapest now, coming down Tango. To have another inbound. It's just the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. I think I want to stay on this. I'm making a choice here. I'm not missing it, if you know what I mean. Those TUIs are really going for D-rated takeoffs today, aren't they? I mean, Budapest is it's not the longest flight, and they are really using that runway. Well, you got John from Drones and Planes in. Oh, there he is. He's saying, think planes and all, on the 631 crew to London! Oh, he's put London 10! Oh, mate, hope you have a great, a good day. Oh, it's never a good day when you have to travel that much, but always a pleasure to have you on. Like I say, mate, what are you doing your own personal time with Cocoa Butters for the live stream we sharing? Yeah, it is, mate, honest. I can get a load of super chats off that. EasyJet A320-200 and now coming on via Tango off to Paris. Hainan A330 on final. There you go. Might take you up on that, Michael, saying he'd super chat me not to do it. There you go. So let's work it with reverse psychology. I'll make loads of money by not doing it. Yeah, exactly. So they're taking D-rate takeoff. It preserves the engines as well, probably more so than anything else. Jet2, quite well known for doing that. Lufthansa City, it's just basically Lufty. Off to Munich on the A320neo. And we are moments away from having the Hainan make a... Well, it's going to be a decent arrival. And the sun's just gone behind a cloud, so it's not going to be the most amazing arrival, but we'll take it. And this Ryanair's off to fake Paris. Next out, should have this EasyJet. Might turn left. Down Victor Alpha. Oh, it is. What a bonus. This is off to Belfast. Swinging that 320 around there. Thank you, Captain. Nice one. So, short flight for this EasyJet. We should see them coming back sometime soon, or in the next couple of hours. John saying he's having a couple of connectivity issues on the way down to London. The signal on that train journey can be awful at times. Remember doing it quite often. We've got the Aer Lingus from Dublin coming in next, an A320-200. Just about 35 minutes it's taken for it to get here. And just coming into view now. There's Carlos in the foreground, causing absolute havoc as per usual. Graham saying to John, did he see his average pan yesterday? Well, you got an above average score, Graham, just remember that. Tina, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Andrew's saying, speaking of Lufty, their A380 from LAX to Munich was over Manitoba, and when someone in business class dropped their iPad. Oh, it's always a business class user. And obviously they had an issue with the battery, didn't they? Because they diverted to Boston, landing shortly before 3 a.m. Well, they have to, don't they? I'm guessing Lufty might be putting a brand new policy saying that you're not allowed to use charge devices or battery or iPads in the near future. I think it's untenable, isn't it? But hey ho. Let's see. And thank you for putting the wave emojis in the chat there. Massive, massive appreciation to you. So, Matt C saying, Joanna booked the row in front of the emergency exit on the SAS A320. Now it's the jet time. Her row is the exit row. She needs to check in if they've moved her as a result. Well, that doesn't sound fun, does it? But at least she's going on something different. You got to take the positives out of that, Matt. You know I'm going to pan the jet time. It's all good, isn't it? Dominic asking, where's the Qatar? Landed ages ago. Eurowings just come in. Not too bothered about that. Watch British Airways come down towards us. Next in really should be the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from JFK. Flight time of just over 6 hours. And this Ryanair 737-800 is off to Dubrovnik. Got Nige, one that Matt said he was on a year ago, going down Victor Bravo. And Sarah Deal in the chat from Boston. Sorry, what did you do? That's what you're going to get out of me. Sounded like a seagull more than someone from Boston. There's Nige. I want to get Nige a wave. You alright, Nige? Hey, go on, give us a wave. Nige, gives a wave. Nigel gives a wave. He's not liking the sun in his face, is he? Behind that Aer Lingus, we've got the TUI coming in from Montego Bay, 787-8 Dreamliner. Naomi saying, how do you say Junyao? I just said it. I'm on it, me. Geo Blackman saying, morning, Simon, hope you're good. Sending love to Liz too. Well, I'm guessing she might be awake by now, so there you go. She's watching. The love has been sent. Hey, at least I'm honest about it, Sarah. I know our limitations when it comes to accents, and Boston is not for me. I'm just not very good at it. It's off to Rome, this A321neo. Just going to Stockport now, we've got the Aer Lingus. Sarah Jane, good morning to you. Always an absolute pleasure to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sending love to you as well. This A320-200 is off to Alicante. I know things about cars and extra. Take care and see you on the next stream, mate. Got two Ryanairs popping over behind this EasyJet. And they'll be on a rush job, that, because I say the Aer Lingus isn't too far away now. Just past Stockport, heading towards Wythenshawe. Keith Bailey, good morning to you. And I'm going to throw it down there because should be any second, well, in the next 20 seconds or so, we should have the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. So get those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Got a flight time of 6 hours and 10 minutes. But, let's ignore the Ryanair. We love Ryanair, but not as much as Aer Lingus A330s. Christopher Illingworth nailing it. Daryl, the legend Nelson, absolutely spamming them tails in there. Loving it. Sophie doing it. Simon's going to be doing it in a minute. There we go. Lovely to see that. And I can see lovely Laura in the stream as well. Laura, Isle of Man correspondent, giving us all the information and the happenings on the Isle of Man. Can I have an update this morning, please, Laura? Let's see, Wadders is on his train. Yes, he is. Morning from the 716s, Ainsdale, of the home of the 24-25 Premier League champions. There you go. You only get that one read out once, won't you, Wadders? Next in, we've got the TUI. Just have a look for our Super Quad. Super Quad's just coming up past Stoke-on-Trent, so it should be with us in the next 18 or 19 minutes. But we do have the British Airways shuttle now. It's made its way onto 23 left and be making its way down to London. Let's see if it gets there before John does. Yep, one more day off for Laura. Right, I'm hoping Nige gets going before we get the TUI Dreamliner. Just playing with the settings, just because it's just got a lot darker. Sorry, a lot brighter in the last few minutes, so I've got to make a couple of changes on the fly. Okay, I'm guessing we'll go on to this right now, and once the TUI rocks up, it should be any second now, we'll go on that. Nige. I love seeing those Nige emotes in there. Sonny Crystal, good morning to you. Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca, now on the roll. A lovely 737-800, powering down 2-3 left. Next in, we've got another positioning flight. This one's for TUI. It's from London Gatwick, and it's one of their 737 MAX 8s. On the naughty step currently, we do have this TUI 737-800. That's the one that's supposed to be going to Gran Canaria. And about to join it, unless it goes down Bravo, which it might do. It's this one to Amsterdam. Yeah, this one could be having a bit of a wait. However, it's slowing down for Bravo, so it might not be as long as we think. Yeah, if it's going down Bravo, it's either going to come on in immediately or in a few minutes. Next out, well, should be this Ryanair. It's a MAX 8, and there's an arrival of the TUI. Saw that. Ops are busy down the other end of the runway. I think they're trying to get rid of Carlos. Heard a few flares going up, I think. And this Ryanair's off to Milan. We have Wendy in the chat. Great to see you, Wendy. And that Ryanair is dedicated to Cassian, because I can see Linda's in the chat. Hope you are both doing well. Well, Ryanair from Bologna should be next in. This EasyJet's going to be turning left down Victor Alpha, coming towards us. And no, it just touched down, so I was actually wrong about the next arrival. There it is. From Heathrow Airport. Jessica saying, David, one of your members on the Easy to Belfast. I think he was in earlier, in shortly. Ian Little is doing the flying. David's going to put his light on. Fingers crossed you might catch him. You got the, Jessica, have you got the seat he's in? More than happy to try and grab him if I know which seat he's in. And next arrival, just about to tap touchdown. And it's that Ryanair that I mentioned a moment ago. From Bologna. And here comes the EasyJet going on right in front of us. It's off to Tenerife. There we go. It's the captain concentrating there. Ryanair from Prague will be next in. Flight time about an hour and 50 minutes. Just coming over Heel Green. Wadders. All pilots are called Nige. It's a prerequisite for their employment, pretty much. It's what all the other pilots at airlines call them, is a bit of banter. I can see the Prague just coming from behind the bushes. Okay, aircraft live morning to Think Planes Fabulous Flight. Well, thank you, Seki. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Emirates has, well, turn on to final. It's just passing over Stockport, so should be with us in the next 3 or 4 minutes. So everyone get ready to spam the chat with those beasts from the East Tales. Kia ora, David, saying Kia ora from Christchurch, New Zealand. It's been a glorious sunny day, temp up to 23 degrees. So I ended up stuck inside getting some urgent paperwork done. That was the way. And now I find there's heavy rain for Wednesday and Thursday. Well, sorry mate, but paperwork is what it is. The E-Jet to Amsterdam's now coming onto the active runway. Ash Watts, Daventry spotter, saying, good morning fellow aviation geeks. Well, good morning to you mate. Daventry corridor, very well known. Qatar Airways saying that Emirates is over her as we speak. And Sophie says get ready with the 2 Emirates emojis that we have, the A380 and of course the Emirates tail. I'm making sure I do not miss this. It's just going over John Lewis as we speak. Laura, I know, these Liverpool fans, the worst than vegans, I'm going to tell you, they're vegan. Oh dear. See he's coming on, well, I really couldn't care less. And I mean that in a nice way, because the Emirates A380 is just passing heel green. We're looking at about 30 seconds before it gets here, so let's make sure we don't miss this and just aim the camera down at the bottom. See some Carlos's there. And here comes the beast. Globeman asking, anyone know conditions of the paths around the airport? Dry enough shoes or still wellies? Depends where you go, mate. The main south side mounds like this one, good for normal shoes at the moment. If you go to top end Wood End Lane, defo still need wellies. So you on the roll? is off to Gran Canaria. Got Ryanair in front of us. And the Emirates has vacated 2-3 right. Next in, we have the Ryanair from Valencia, 737-800. SE Aviation, good morning to you. Tony Crystal, just go look for the airport hotel. Which is on Wilmslow Road, that one. They've got a car park there, £2 for 4 hours. People, I need to tell you again, like if you're coming down Southside, do not obstruct the parking up to the safety gate. We saw it again last night. It's a joke. Honestly, it's so bad at the moment. They just couldn't care less. If an emergency vehicle had to gain access there yesterday, they would have not got through. Like I say, I'm shocked the airport haven't come down with the police and started towing vehicles. It will happen. They did it last year, and it's going to happen again. And all I'm going to see is people complaining in the Facebook groups about, why have I got a ticket? Because you parked like a prat, that's why. It's as simple as that. And do you know who the main culprits were once again? People with cars over £40,000. It was like noticeable. Ryanair just landed, but we're going to stay on this one. It was crazy. Like the ones who were really badly parked were all the really expensive cars, and I'm just thinking, you've got a really expensive car, you're putting it on this driveway where people are just pranging cars right, left, and centre at the moment, and you're just not willing to pay £2. Oh, in addition to that, I've got another rant because I was coming down the path this morning. Take your rubbish home with you. Again, the Mount here are a disgrace this morning. I haven't got a black bag with me, so I'm not going to be able to do it, but I will do on Wednesday. If you come here, take your rubbish home with you. Causes all sorts of issues for the airport potentially with FOD, which, as we all know, could technically get into the engines and cause a hell of a lot of issues, and also for the wildlife. Please, 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 if you bring it, take it home with you. I think the only way you're probably going to get away with this is people start taking photos and naming and shaming people, because no one cares. It's quite irritating for the proper enthusiasts. Anyway, rant over. I see what you did there, 4K aircraft. I like it. That's 737-800 off to Palma de Mallorca. I can see all those amazing Emirates emotes in the chat. Loving it, everybody. Thank you. We'll see that go on to stand 12 in a minute. Stay on this though for a few more seconds. I'll say, no matter how many times I see it, the beast just looks so big. It is huge, mate. I think the thing that impresses me is that head-on shot. You know, you get the wingspan. I'm like, what the hell? It's absolutely bonkers. This is the one to Belfast. Do we have a seat? I'm going through the chat. I can't see it. Right, I'm looking for a torch. There you go, Captain. I know who the captain is. We've been told. Right. I won't be able to see that torch until it comes right in front of me. All right, Simon is on torch watch. Globe, and just to give you a further update, there's certain bits of it where you could just about get away with trainers, but the main bit where you should probably know where I'm on about is still flooded. Jairo Ruda, good morning to you. And Matt, Joanna is gone. She's left him, abandoned him. I might do a video next week showing how bad it is. I can't articulate how dumb some people are when it comes to their parking. It's really, really bad. It's not just these Sophie. It's not just drones and planes. Cayenne. He's got like 2 vans as well for his equipment. That's why it takes like an hour to set up. Is it a plane on final? Can't see it. John, I tell you what, I'm really sorry I didn't bring a black bag with me today. I've never seen it as bad on here. Well, I haven't seen it as bad in here in a while. The mound where I was yesterday, just next to where Blue Sky Aviation was streaming, there was a bunch of people there when I was leaving. And it's lovely to see people out there. But I've just gone down past there this morning, and there's literally about 15 Costa Cups. It's just disgusting. You know, if you want to be a tramp, that's fine. And I'm calling you tramp. I don't care. Honestly, it's trampy behaviour. It's so bad. We welcome people. You know, we want people to come out and see the planes. I think it's the one thing that we want. But just take your stuff with you. Yeah, Laura saying Myrtle was awful the other day as well. Matt saying the rubbish and turn on Mount. Well, Matt, it's got worse again. So, like I say, I'll bring a bag with me. Right, let's look for this torch. Yeah, I got you. Right under the G. I hope you have a great flight, and thank you for getting your torch out on your phone. I got you. Exactly what I was saying. You bring your stuff in a bag, take it home in the same bag. 100%. I mean, look, we bring. I think we talk about it. We bring cans of Red Bull out with us. You know, sometimes if I'm doing a long stream, I'll bring a sandwich or something. But I've always got provisions to take it back and then dump it. I mean, I think Darren's gone past our car, and he's seen the state it's in at times. And it's just because sometimes, we just chuck the bag in there when we're finished. We probably do it once a week where we get it, thorough, well, bit of a clean anyway. Not thorough, definitely not thorough, because there's just no point with us. But as I say, I just don't understand. Look, do you know what? I'm just going to try and just show you some of the rubbish, because I'll have to change the focusing distance and everything, but it's, rubbish there. Where are we? Oh, yeah, there we go. Got a bit of focus. Where are we? So, yeah. Oh, I'm too close. Wait a sec. So there we go. Plastic bottle. There's another thing here. Wrappers. There we go. There's a carton. There's a Red Bull. That's not our Red Bull. I'll have you that. I'll have you know on that one. And then down here. Let's have a look to my right. It's really hard to focus at this short distance. All this in the bushes. There's a big carton there. And that's just over a very small area. And it's just, as I say, it's so disrespectful. And it looks like they're actually doing stuff. So I think people, if they come down south side, they'll know that they've got the main crash gate there that, where I was talking about a minute ago. They've actually done an access panel to the side of it. I noticed it being done yesterday, so people can walk to the side of it rather than climb over the fence. So, in fairness to National Trust and the airport, they are trying to facilitate more people coming here. But at the same time, we as spotters and enthusiasts need to give something back. Anyway, it's the one thing that really does get me up. But, yeah. Anyway, Virgin A350 1000 coming in from JFK. Let's see those emojis in the chat, please. Flight time just under 6 hours. Coming up to past Heel Green. It's an EasyJet doing a turn and burn, but unfortunately I'm going to ignore it. That stopped on a sixpence, that Virgin. Wowzers. Yeah, Laura saying it's the families who, in Myrtle I've seen it as well, take picnics, there's spotters who know the deal, take it home. Yeah, I mean there's been a few spotters I've seen in my time who've done it and I've had to kind of just, give them a bit of a flea in the air kind of thing over it. But as you say, right for so, I think it is, and I'll have to put something in my Facebook page because I think, it is one of the reasons why so many people are coming out here is that, that Facebook page, these people see what's happening in Southside and they do come out, but they do need just a little bit of a educating in regards of what we want or we expect of people. I say I wouldn't go to your house and start throwing rubbish over the garden. You'd go spare, wouldn't you? But these people think it's acceptable to do it when they come here, which I'm not keen on. Jet 2 737. We could have a fun flight here. I think this is just a quick check flight, quick maintenance flight. So Manchester to Manchester. Hopefully they're going to be sending it on this Jet 2. And yes, I can see you. You're going to have a bit of fun on this one, aren't you? No passengers. Up as quickly as I've seen them do it before on that 7.3. Disappointed. Yeah, Gary saying living at largest stream. So that the is it the Wombles there, isn't it, that go down and do that? Logan Air just touching down. There we go. Watch that roll out. And they go down, clean it, and then you saw. Then a Muppet just dumped their rubbish out of their cars. They drove off. Absolutely. I am bringing a bag down here weekly at the moment, and I'm filling it every time. It's it's irritating. Oh, Jessica saying Roty's on 28. I got him. I hope you saw him, Jessica. Yeah, vision thing, like I say, it's the thing that I do try to articulate to people. You know, saying, I never park on the road leading up to the gate. I cannot believe people do. Just wait 5 minutes, someone will be give up their parking space on the side road or pay. Because the airport inn is really cheap. As parking goes around the airport, that place is so cheap, it's unbelievable. It's, you know, I've paid money to park there, and that tells you how cheap it is, because that doesn't happen often. EasyJet, it's off to Oslo. Using their A320 Neo. No, Richard Mosley, it's not them. They came down and they had their lovely Jaffa cakes. No, it's not them. They, you know, Tom and Nick know what the crack is around the airport, so definitely not them. And say it was the people to the side of them. Say they were out streaming, and say I went down the little bank to the side of where they were streaming, and it was solid. I mean, and that's the nice thing. It's so nice to see so many people out, but it was them down the side, and it's, as I say, disrespectful. Ryanair just touched down. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. Catching up. It's a Ryanair. Do we care? Not really. Ryanair is from Dublin, so 1 in, 1 out. Got our first prop of the day just coming around the back. We've got one coming up from the south, which I'm guessing will be the Arini ATR. So double ATR-ness coming our way. Oh, thank you, Jessica, and hope he has a good time over in Belfast. Scarasan saying, morning Simon, nice start the day with your stream. And other news littering genuinely baffles me. I just don't get the psychology of it. Taking your rubbish home is so simple, it shows no respect. Totally agree. Tony saying, no littering from the Fenton Musketeers. Love it. Say, you know, just show some respect. Yeah, Richard Marcy saying pull up at any roundabout in the UK, and it's there's a lot of rubbish. As I say, you know, I think it'll get to the point where people will have enough, and I think Alison's just said it. You know, people will probably start taking photos of it. I don't think I'm going to go down that road, but I'm going to put it in my Facebook group later. I am going to, you know, just mention a couple of things. And I will say that the airport are in my group, and they do look through it quite often. So I'm sure they'll pick up on what I'm trying to say in regards of that. So get ready for a bit of a rant post later. I say no one doesn't want, you know, we want people to come out. We just want you to treat the area with respect. If you do that, happy sigh. You won't hear me rant as much. Anyhow, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's going off to Faro, coming down Tango. And that prop is just, where is it? Just passing Hyde. It's probably going to be about another 10 minutes before it gets here. Adam, yeah, I look, I totally get what you're saying. You know, like with the council cuts, you know, that there's less bins and, you know, less. I'm sorry, but what you're going out in the middle of the country. I know that they've got bins on the first turn, the first mound, and they're full a lot of the time. But this kind of process of I'm just going to ram it in there, knowing that it's half falling out. I'm sorry, that's irresponsible. Just take it home with you. As Wadders says, you bring it, you know, bring the bag with it, you take it home in the bag. Yeah, Christopher Illingworth just saying the same. We have the same kids and adults just throwing rubbish all over the park opposite my house. But in his case, he's saying bins are everywhere. There's just no excuse. Yeah, I bet you... no, do you know what? I was going to turn slightly political there, and I went, no, don't do it. Not worth it. I don't like doing that on the stream. Richard, I got the A350. I was on it. I can see the Virgin tails. I'm on it. But thank you. Love seeing those Virgin tails. Sorry, with the rant, I am a little bit behind in the chat again now. John Walton, good morning, my friend. Don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier. John, by the crash gate, they've put a gap there now. So I think Simon will probably be quite interested with that tomorrow. Make getting over the... Well, he doesn't need to go over the fence anymore. He just goes through the gap. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Mike D, good morning to you. Got the TUI coming down, 737-800. It's the Plain Jane. And it will be off to Enfida. Prop is moving ever closer to us at a very slow rate. Devil's Advocate, a pleasure to see you. And David, absolutely smashing it with that emoji. Ill saying the beaches are the same. Yeah, I can imagine, to be honest. Lovely Debbie 13 in the chat. Hello Debbie, how are you doing today on this beautiful Monday morning? John Walton saying, Wood End Lane is better. I agree, but I am seeing more and more people going down there, and I think it's just only a matter of time for how that's happened there. I'm just looking out for the prop. You know what? Do you want a prop? We want a prop, don't we? We want a prop. Here we go. Prop. Aer Lingus Etihad touching down on 23 right. And that's the one from Belfast. Adrian, thank you for joining us, mate. I know you've done a long shift today, so take care and thanks once again, bud. Right now, coming on in front of us. Ryanair's off to Bratislava, 737-800. So the force is on that split scimitar there, bouncing up and down. Next in, the EasyJet A320 coming from Belfast. Departed Belfast about 40 minutes ago. Jill saying, Simon in the 70s when using a long stay car park, had to be careful, might find your car on bricks, no wheels. That's called Liverpool. So what we're saying is Liverpool Airport is like 50 years behind. There we go, there's my dig for the day. I won't say anything more. I'm just waiting for this EasyJet to come in. And I'll do the amazing super chat from the amazing Debbie, which I've just seen. A320-200. And looks like got Silver Aviation coming out. And the amazing Debbie 13 with the £27 super chat. Crazy. Going, this was for my 27 months yesterday. Keep up the good work. Well, Debbie, as always, we're so appreciative of your amazing support on the channel. Love you to pieces. And I'm going to throw this in the chat just for you. Thank you. I was going to do it 27 times, but I'll probably get timed out by my mods. So I hope that'll do, yeah? But honestly, Debbie, thank you once again. I know you support a lot of channels, and I know they're really appreciative of the support you bring as well. So thanks. And I hope you're having a good Monday morning. Yeah, David saying people who drop litter in the same kind of category as those who park in disabled spots. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But New Zealand government have increased the parking fine from $50 to $750. Well, there's an incentive, mate. Wowzers. Yeah, that's a lot. Hopefully it has an effect. Right. Bit of KLM loveliness in the shape of this Embraer E175 coming in from Amsterdam. Little dink. Love this. Good looking aircraft. A321neo now for EasyJet, spilling up. This is off to Infeeder. Gary Kelsaw in the chat saying, morning all, another lovely day for it. Moresso for me, as I'm in the lounge due to leave for Tenerife at 10 a.m. on the Jet 2, and I'll give you a wave. Well, look forward to that, mate. And if you've got a window seat on our side, shine a torch. I'm happy to grab you as you go past. And it's not Silver Aviation. We've got this. However, it is an Embraer Praetor 600 coming down. Should have known. It wasn't a PC-24, was it? Oops. Awkward. Christopher Ellenworth off now for a blood test. We'll be back shortly. Well, it's a blood test, mate. They're never great, are they? So hope it goes well and see you again soon. Oh, I saw that, John. Announcing there, Simon and John's next test. Well, boys on tour. Should we call it boys on tour, John? Lads. On Saturday, going to be doing a big announcement of their next getaway destination, which I'm sure everyone will be looking forward to make sure to pop in. Alison saying, how about hidden camera with signs, of course, so the selfish ones can't try to see. Yes. I think I'm sticking a camera down my car because I've got another puncher, and I'm thinking, this is getting a bit suspicious, this one. I'm going to get a few trail cams out. Hashtag paranoid. Oh, now that would be a lad trap. 2 Simons, John Walton, lads. Oh, sat the plane spotting. Let's just go town. Up very early. Beautiful aircraft. Nice steady flow going out today. We have our next prop about to come in. It should be the Arini ATR. There it is. Oh, tipping that left wing down. And like really slamming that nose gear down onto the runway. I'd say good job, but I'd be lying a bit. Another fun landing there from the Aer. Beautiful tail on that. Really is a nice one. Sure you'll agree? Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin now, coming on to 2-3 left. Kirsty, what have I done? Been unsubscribed? Oh my goodness. I'm having a mare today. Loving the work today, by the way, Sophie. It's timing out at its best. Virgin Atlantic, just touching down. Coming in from Orlando. Flight time is 7.5 hours. This one's in a bit early, isn't it? Usually in a little bit later. They might have a bit of a wait for a stand, and that's why they're rolling out. There will not be a stand available for these passengers, unfortunately for them. Jet 2 off to Barcelona, 7378, and we do have the Helvetic E2 on final. And we have Maria in the chat. Great to have you in, Maria. Hope well, it's nice and early there, isn't it, in Brazil today? So take care and after that horrible slap the camera around in order to get the Virgin Atlantic effort I just did. My camera's not level, so I'm just going to have to rebalance that. So, sorry, recenter it. So just bear with me 2 secs. There we go. All good. Eurowings next out. Guessing this one will be going back to Dusseldorf. As I say, the E2 is literally moments away. I think we'll probably make decision to go on that one. Having said that, we've got a nice turn and burn here. Might stay on this. E2 is about to touch down, but that turn and burn was quite impressive, so I'm going to stay on this. Well. And Ash Watts, Daventry RC spotter with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. It's been a pleasure having you in today. And they have gone to... You gifted yourself one. It's what YouTube does every so often, but always makes me chuckle. I'm sorry, it's happened 3 times on our stream, and every time it makes me chuckle, mate. So, well done, Ash. You've gifted yourself a membership, number 1. So you've sorted yourself out. So enjoy that membership. Andrew Conlon, Linda Pilling, Jenny Flower. Oh, Jenny will really appreciate that. So thank you for that, Ash. And Crispel. Have all been gifted memberships. So everyone apart from Ash, unless you want to say thank you to yourself, please take the time to say thank you to Ash for those gifted memberships. As I say, really, really do help support the channel in a massive way, and also help you interact with the live streams via the emotes. Also joining the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. And of course, when we get our next trip booked, which we were looking at yesterday, you should be able to, because it should be quite close there, this trip. You should be able to watch the live streams from wherever we go. But thank you once again for that amazing spot. I'm actually going to throw some hearts in there to say thank you. Looks like Nigel's going to have a bit of a wait. It's, our planes. This is Simon who is talking to you. I do appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying them. Right, we do have a heavy just about to come in. I'm not missing another one. Please don't. It's the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's an A330-300. Right, on this one, let's get some tails in the chat. Let's do a pan down this aircraft. Of course, that stunning tail. Dwayne back. Well, that was a power nap, my friend. I hope you're all right as well. You know, I did hear on because I was lurking in Living at Large's. You've been struggling with your sleep a little bit, so hopefully get sorted. I know Liz has been struggling as well. She had to take some Nitols. I think that's one of the reasons she's not out today. I think they hit hard when they do hit hard. So. Oh, Maria, thank you so much saying it's a beautiful stream. Well, honestly, I really do appreciate the kind words like that, and it's always a pleasure having you in. And I can see Debbie 13, Mike D with the props, Alchester as well, Graham Laidlaw, loving it. Dwayne, the rant about rubbish won't. Sorry, mate. I will take ownership of that. Next in, we have the Ethiopian Airlines A350 900 in the Star Alliance livery again, which will be really nice to see. Should be with us in the next couple of moments. Well, take care, mate. Drones and Planes saying, right, better leave before I get timed out. Have a good day, Think Planes and all. Well, have a good day down south, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in, and take care, buddy. John should be streaming again this week. I'm not sure exactly when, because I don't go around stalking people's times. I should do, but I don't. So, if anyone knows when he's streaming next, I will happily give him a shout out because he's a bit of a legend, he John. Took a bit of banter off me yesterday. Right, Ethiopian. Look at that in the Star Alliance livery. Kirsty saying the Vegas flights start again tomorrow. Oh, love a bit of Vegas, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, thanks for that. Do you know what? I genuinely forgot that, Kirsty. So thanks for that information. Do appreciate it. Yeah, so saying that's 35 minutes early. I'm going to pretend that's what did me. It didn't. It's just I wasn't looking. So I apologise. Like I say, I will be getting... I think a lot of people know that I'm only just starting to do these things on my own. I'm learning as I go, so I'm not very good as people who do this all the time on their own, you know. So I'm learning things, but I definitely need to get like another little stand for my phone, so I can just concentrate on the arrivals on that one, and then I'll have the iPad for the departures, or vice versa, depending on the thing. So I've already put an order in for that, so that should be coming in. Hopefully by the next stream we won't have a couple of the issues that we've had in regards of arrivals. It's annoying. It annoys me probably more so than probably people in the chat. So apologies for that. And the lovely Lana. Oh, we love Lana. With the £5 super sticker with a nice wave with the shades. I'm loving that. Lana, thank you. And I think we will dedicate a lovely EasyJet to you going out. Love the Mighty Oranges, you know. So... coincidence. Hello there, beautiful. But yeah, we've got one of the Mighty Orange coming out. And this one is off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. So not too bad. But once again, thank you, Lana. You know what? I'm just going to put some thank yous in the chat just to say massive thanks for your support. I can't pan and do that at the same time. I'm a bit useless at that. Hopefully it'll come down there. Vic Alpha in front of us. That'd be nice. Got a few planes just crossing over the runway. And next arrival. Oh no, it looks like this Belfast going down the naughty step. Next arrival should be the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. It's an A320-200. It looks like the Virgin has got a stand now. And they've all pushed up a little bit. So the 330, then the Ethiopian A350, and then after that we have the, just behind that EasyJet, A350 1000 now pushing up. Well, we'll get Lana and EasyJet. Might not be that one. There is another one coming out. But I will make sure to get you one. Coming on next, we have this Jet2 A321neo going off to Alicante. Liberator 74, good morning to you. And thank you, Ashwartz, really appreciate it. And the sun's really just come out over here. Just going to check the temperature of the camera. Don't want any overheating issues today. This TUI 737 MAX will be going to Espargos. And the lovely Paul Hilbert's in the chat saying, hello, Sounders, hope you're both well. Hello, Think Planes family, good to see you on this happy Monday. Sorry just for a quick pop in, but smash the like and may pop in later. Well, that's all we can ask for, mate. Get in there, smash the like, and it's not too long to your holiday now. We're going to get this TUI going out instead of the Lufty. I might do, John, to be honest. I need to get away. I'm not kidding on that one. Feel, yeah, a good laugh. Always up for that. Jet 273 off to Venice now, lined up, ready to go. Carol Ann saying Atlanta's where her brother is. It's a while ago, because I just realised how behind I am in the chat. Ashwatts, take care, and like I say, thank you for the mega support today. Wednesday evening for drones and planes, so if you want a Wednesday evening fix of aviation, you know to come down and watch John here at Manchester Airport. And Ryanair's lined up, ready to go. And this Ryanair's off to Prague, 737-800. Thanks, Kirsty. I think we've got a perfect plane for Lana. Got a 320 Neo. It's off to Krakow for EasyJet. It's just coming down Tango as we speak. Gary Kelsall saying the drinks here in the 1903 lounge are going down a tree. Enjoy, my friend. And we'll get you going out in a short while. Oh, cheers, Matt. I try. I say it's all relative from you. You know, Liz does such an amazing job when she's here. You know, like working with the chat, and that's what it is. You know, you talking, engaging with the chat, and I'm just learning how to. You know, and I just used to just do pan, come up with a smart comment every so often. But there's a lot more that you have to do now. So I'm slowly getting there. I'm not perfect. I'm nowhere near decent at the moment, but slowly getting there. Nige is going on, actually, so we're going to throw it down to Nige. Finally got a slot to go back to London. Stephen Dodd, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Kirsty's off to start a day. Well, Kirsty, great having you in, and please take care. Our thanks to All Planes. Anna Rock saying, my son Oliver will be taking off at 8:40 in the Aer Lingus to Ireland. Well, we'll catch that. Should be the prop, won't it? Memory says right, because the other one's gone out already. Stephen, she was here yesterday. Stephen Dodd, she's not here today. I say I think she's been having a couple of issues with sleep, so just went, can't come out today. So I was like, cool, I need to go. I need to have all the bags with me. I need to go. EasyJet, dedicated to Lana, now on the roll. And that's after Krakow. Next in will be the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. And of course, this has to be dedicated to the legend that is Hugh. With the amazing support for the channel earlier. He is our official Cathay ambassador for the channel. Flight time just under 14 hours from Hong Kong. I don't think I got away there, did I don't know. I just saw the head. I saw something move. Nice wide turn from the Ryanair. And Sophie says we're at nearly 500 likes. If you haven't already, so we got 1.2k in. If you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping a like. It's a free way to kind of support the channel. Helps push the stream out a little bit and makes me happy. There you go. Cafe. Let's have a look at this absolute beauty. And of course, let's see those cafe tails in the chat. Absolutely stunning. The lovely Julie Kay's in the chat. She was with us in spirit at 6 o'clock this morning. Julie knows what I'm on about. Julie was the number 2 like on the stream, well, number 2 comment on the stream earlier today. So thank you, Julie, and always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Yeah, Matt, Matt's just saying, oh, YouTube really needs to sort out the Android. It's not just the Android, mate, it's all on all formats. It's useless in regards to stats like counts, number watching the stream at length. Never updates when the stream's loaded. It's so bad. The stuff that you want them to do, which makes sense and helps not only creators but also people watching, are the stuff they never do. And it's a real massive pet peeve of mine to say, we, as creators, of course they give us a fantastic foundation in order to stream on. So I'm never going to take away from that. So I'm being honest about that. They're fantastic in regards of that. However, they do take a hefty percentage of the cuts that we make, and I really just wish that they just sort things out. And you can tell them all the time, and they'll just go, "Oh, we'll put it in development, we'll talk about it," but they never do. They just don't. It's so bad. Anyway, prop next in. It's coming in from Dublin. Should be with us any time now, but I think we're going to be getting this beauty, this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, going back to Doha. Beautiful departure there from that Qatar Airways. And it's very noisy here with this Eurowings coming on right in front of me. Let's go on to that. Making quite a bit of noise there. Let's see if we can get a German wave. Right, give me a German wave. Right, worth double waves then. Go on, you know you want to. Ah, he snubbed me. Defo snubbed me. Bad form, bad form. And the lovely Julie Kay joining the 9-month crew, saying, "I'm in the 9-month crew." You certainly are. And thank you for that amazing support. Next in, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Malaga. Hoping we can just about get this and then jump onto the Eurowings. Should be coming from behind the bush any second now. No, let's go into Eurowings. Martin Reed, good morning, mate. Awesome to have you in on the stream. Oh, thank you, Dee. I do appreciate the kind words. Right now. Just there. Ah, good getting turn and burn out of these. It's off to Valencia. Very nice. I think I will have to get a cover for the camera in a few minutes. It really is starting to get quite warm here. Well, this EasyJet has started its engines up again, so that'll be looking to go to the Isle of Man sometime soon. G-Dog saying, hello, can I please have a shout out? As long as I can call you G-Dog. Sorry, I just want to do that. So, G-Dog, how are you doing today? Great to have you in with us. And, yeah. You know what? I can see the Qatar. I thought we'll go. Let's do. Have I missed it? I think I have. Wait a minute. There it is. The Qatar that's just departed. Looking good. However, we do have an arrival, so unfortunately we can't stay on that for much longer. And it is the Dwelling from Barcelona. Oh, did not want to get that nose down, did it? Really? It looked like it had 2 bites of taking the rotation angle off there. And the Isle of Man EasyJet. It's now coming on by uniform. 1 to 2 free left. So, I'm saying, yes, the prop, he's in the middle on the left-hand side. Might be able to still get him if he puts his touch kind of close to the window. He might be reaching across another passenger. Just elbow them out of the way. Emily? Saying, going to the visitor park in a little bit. Well, if you're over there, let us know, and I'll aim the camera over and say hi. Oh, Kat, I hope that goes well. I think you told us about Dyson yesterday. Could be a noisy trip to the vets. And thank you for using those cafe emojis. I know Sophie was trying to get you to do them. And Globe Man saying, on that tomorrow. Happy days. Christopher Illingworth on it. Sophie's absolutely smashing it. And John Walton as well. Get in there. Thank you, everybody. We've got that lovely Qatar that went out as well. So thank you, everybody. Do have the Logan Air making its way out towards us now. ERJ 145. This will be going to Aberdeen. Just seeing what we've got coming in. Next will be the EasyJet coming in from Palma de Mallorca. As you can imagine, as we move into the summer season, the Palma flights are going to be absolutely hammered. Sarah saying, loving the 4K quality. And the picture's great. And the great community. The community's awesome. So lucky to have so many great people watching the stream today. So thank you so much. And I'm just feeling the power and the vibes. We've got a Joanna update, everybody. She's through T1 security. She had fast track on expenses. We all know Matt was never going to pay for expenses for the fast track. Sorry, I was laughing so much there. He's just landed. But I would have stayed on the CRJ anyway, so that's not too bad. Everyone else, security beats, I don't know. Now, long queue, but Section 8 getting rebuilt for new scanners. She's left everything in the bag. Yes, so yeah, I've had that myself as well. So that security area is going to be the one for T3, and then it's going to be a long walk around. So everything's getting done over there, but hopefully she has a good time transiting through. It's what we want to hear on this channel. We're on to final now. We have the Jet 2 that was just doing a maintenance flight. So had a quick flight, 52 minutes, everything sorted. Optimus Toaster, good morning. We've got Herdy in as well. Oh, it's like we've come alive. And Dante, good morning to you. Great to have so many recognisable names in the chat. Jet 2737 now coming out. Be hopefully taking a left. Now Victor Alpha coming towards us. And it is coming left. Good to see. Vibe, I love what you've done there, mate. Yeah, I do appreciate the support in any way that it comes, so but thank you for that message. Oh yeah, and remember, this is the important bit, take your litter home with you, absolutely. So first the two Jet 2s. Oh, and I can see the Aer Lingus. Jet 2's making an awful racket in front of me. But in a good way, if you know what I mean. It's very loud. Well, as I saw Matt put a nice message in regards of the buy me cabs. So YouTube take at least 30%, and usually I'd say don't use YouTube. You know, buy me kebabs probably better, but I haven't got the password for the buy me kebabs. So don't send me that because I feel like I'm robbing you, so I won't be able to read out your messages. So because I can't even see who it is either. So I did put a note on the top of the thing saying no kebabs for today, just for today. I just need to get logged back in because I say I was expecting Liz to be here, but I say she wasn't. She was a bit tired. So that wasn't going to be working. Oh, thank you, Julie. Jet 2, 737 off to Malaga. So, massive shout out to the lovely Julie Kay with the 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Barry Catherall, Bolt 850, Anthony Todd, Llewellyn and RSVP. So guys, if you are in the chat, please take time to say thank you to the lovely Julie for that amazing support once more. I'm putting some love in there for Julie. And there we go. Thank you, Julie, once again. You are a legend amongst legends. But thank you, Julie. And hope everything's good with you on this Monday morning. We've got Grant Adset in the chat saying happy days from one Liverpool supporter in New Zealand. Oh, they're all over the place, aren't they? Right now we'll be next out. This will be going to Dublin. I'm going to keep it on the ATR. And we have the lovely Kimmy in the chat saying good morning everyone. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. Oh, you had to come into the office today, so lurking. But it's all right. We totally understand, Kimmy. And hope you had a great weekend. And Aer Lingus prop now coming on, and we're going to focus on that. Into the crew. Let's get them props and those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Loving it. Martin Reed looks like he's going to have a good day, saying Bristol Airport must be landing Sevenside today, which means I'm in the flight path, so binoculars are out. Get in there. Sounds like a cracking day ahead. Damien Rooney, good morning to you. Saying, hi Simon Mods, and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning. Next plane out should be this Jet 2. See what we've got. Just turn on to final now. We have the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Just over half an hour it's taken it for it to get to where it is. Should be another 4 minutes for landing here. And we have a supper report from David saying, inspired by something you said yesterday, we went vegetarian, had air fried chips, mushroom, carrots, courgettes and grass-fed inch-thick sirloin steaks, cut medium rare. Well, my steak was lovely yesterday, and it was rare as hell, and I love it like that. It was still mooing, to be honest. Ian Harris, good morning to you, my friend. Pleasure to have you in. Oh, Purdy's all right. You feeling better, buddy? I can see there's props. Calvin Lou, morning. We have a TUI coming down as well, so that match they might push in, unless it's going to the naughty spot. Which I don't think it is. Left turn? Yeah, let's come down Victor Alpha and say hello to Si. Passacaglia, there we go. Saying, morning Simon and crew, finally back from Warsaw, the CRJ 900. We were only 10 people. Wow, felt like a private jet. Enjoyed the 320neo as well and had some Polish pints for you. Cheers from Stockholm. Well, so happy you had a good time, mate. And that CRJ flight sounds amazing. Needs a paint job, love it. Didn't actually say where that 2 was going to, and that's off to Hurghada, and they're using the Max 8 for that flight. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Oops. And the legend that is TriStar Darren joining the 27-month crew at Short Haul. And I'll read your message out once this Jet 2 goes. That's off to Reykjavik. And Darren says on his, whilst joining the 27-month crew, says, good morning, Simon. Doesn't the fine weather make streaming in grim conditions a distant memory? Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Thanks and take care, and hello to Liz. Well, thank you, Darren, and thanks for that lovely message yesterday, bud. Absolute legend. In the streaming world, I'm sure you're all aware what a great guy Darren is, and what an amazing job he does. So thank you, Darren, buddy, and take care. Rob Guest, good morning to you. Richard Dowd, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And Joe Lawrence, the boy, morning. We do have an impending arrival. I'll lift the exposure up a little bit because it has got a little bit dark. This is the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Oh, tipping the wing around a little bit, but got them nice and level. An alright touchdown. Let's go at T3 and let's not talk about that. Let's move on. Richard Dow going, first school day. Whoop, freedom. You're not, mate, it's okay. You're in good company. We'll back you up on that one. Jill saying, flags be out. Kids back to school. Well, They had it too good for too long. They had a lot of chocolate, and now they're back where they deserve to be. It was a good rant though, Dwayne. You got to put these things into perspective. Yes, you did try to have a nap, but it was a decent rant, especially for a Monday morning. I thought I was doing well there, so give himself some credit. Nige coming over using the 319, going back to Heathrow. Wonder if this one will have a slot delay. Previous one did. And just trying to see if we've got anything near us coming in. We do, and we've got the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. They're using their Embraer E190. Have I just missed out on something? Did someone just get electrocuted? Did someone get... I hope not. And if I've caught it on camera, hi media news outlets, how are you? Oh, it's buzzing on the sound. 1 second. There you go. This happens every so often. It's quite annoying, the mics. I'm guessing that sounds better. There you go. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm just double checking all the connections. I'm guessing it sounds better now. Can I have 5x5? You're all behind me, so I'll have a listen myself. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, it's really weird because I'm always trying to maintain a charge in the mic, but every so often it just does it. So yeah, cheers, Dwayne. I will have a little listen myself, but there you go. You just had double feedback of my annoying voice. And British Airways just come on right in front of us. I'm going to get turn and burn from Nige. If you ever, and this is to people who are tuning in all the time, if you ever hear that buzzing or anything, just let me know straight away. It's literally just the charging of the mics. EasyJet lined up after this. As you can tell at the moment, 1 minute we're getting beautiful light, and then next minute cloud cover. Oh dear. Thank you, everyone. Christopher Boys, good morning to you, and it's a pleasure to have you in the chat. Yeah, Rachel D saying, going back to David's comment on the littering fines, the UK could be more strict as long as the fines are actually enforced. Yeah, I think something needs to be done, doesn't there? Stephen Hart saying, I have this week off work. What shall I do with myself? Oh, yes, I have some jobs to do around the house, yeah. It just always accumulates, doesn't it, mate? But a bit of Think Planes in the background, some housework. It's all good, isn't it? Kind of. Not really. Sorry, mate, I'm not selling it very well. Oh, Debbie is... Oh, thank you for the amazing support, Debbie. She's off to play some bowls. There we go. That sounds like a decent day in this beautiful weather. I think a couple of beverages after would also be appropriate. I mean, not if you're playing bowls at like 9 in the morning, of course. That's a bit weird, but yeah, later in the day, happy days. Okay, we've got the Finnair just passing Stockport. We have this Ryanair crossing over to 3 right, making its way over to us. Ryanair will be going off to Agadir. Lynn Broomfield in chat saying it's not cold or raining, so bonus. Totally feel that. Yeah. We're not going to complain when the weather's not that bad. Beers as well, Debbie, they work. Can't say no to a beer, can you? Christopher saying thank you for the warm welcome. Patch beer. No, let's say no, she's not out today. It's just Billy No Mates, all on his own. He's got no friends. We've got a TUI coming out. That'll be going to Brussels. They're using their 737 MAX 8 for that. And coming up to Heel Green now, we have the Finnair. Hopefully this turns and burns, we should get both. Go on, Ryanair, rotate. Oh, that Finnair's just touched down. I think one of the things that we do tend to do when we're on the turn on mound, we do tend to prioritise the departures over the arrivals. That's the excuse I use to myself anyway. There we go. And there's the Finnair that's just come in. We will catch that properly when it goes out. Should be in the next hour. What time are you staying live till today, Simon? Looking to get Smarties coming in. Smarties is due in. So I think that's where we'll finish things. Unless I see something exciting. I haven't really looked past the Emirates A380, to be honest. I did notice yesterday, and I was talking to a couple of people about this, big old lull, wasn't there, after the, there was this kind of, so the Emirates went out, and then we had like a little gap, which was okay, and then we had like all the heavies going out, so like the Cathay Pacific, Singapore, Gulf Air, TUI's, Virgins, Aer Lingus. And there was just nothing happening on the stream. I was like, so hopefully we've got more of a staggered departure list a little bit later. That would be nice. Yeah, so yeah, the only thing that's happened is I was having a good old rant about all the rubbish Southside and people parking, and Paul Dwayne, he's having a bit of a nap. And what do? I go out and I wake him up. That is what I do. Cause people absolute mayhem by waking them up. I'm so inconsiderate. Sophie's revising drugs today. Wow. I wasn't expecting to say that sentence. But good luck with the revision, Sophie. I'll say that takes priority over this, well, let's be honest, inconsequential kind of stream. It's cheers, Mark. Mark Calper's just rocked up saying, morning, Simon, mods and all. Likage button pumped and thumped. I like that. Cracking day. Let's get to 1K. I agree. So if you haven't already, I'd very kindly ask you to think about hitting that like button. It's a free way to support the channel. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, all this close-up aviation action from Manchester Airport, yeah, give it a little whack. And looking decent there. Right, so a lot of people, I don't know how many people know this about me, but I was in a house fire a few years ago and I got burnt down the back. Anyway, I think one of the things that I do get every so often is back spasms, and just as I started that pan on that TUI, I just got a load of spasms on my back and I was like, oh, that was not nice. If you just give me a moment, I'm just going to have a big old stretch. Didn't even get that out of there, but that was not particularly nice. Not the best time to get it either. Just some pan in the plane. Right, I've got a few minutes just to check on the equipment. So that's good. Let's get some water out. And just got the Ryanair touching down, so let's throw down to that. There we go. Just perfect moment there. And it's going to land on the top of the ops car. Look at that. That's brilliant. So as you can see, the ops car are just taking this opportunity to do a runway inspection on T3 left. They know it's going to get busy again in the next 10-15 minutes, so this is the perfect time for them to get that sorted. Yeah, everyone, let's show some love, because I know that Sophie's got a lot of exams on today, on this week. She's got practicals as well, hasn't she? So there we go. There you go. Check me out. I spammed. Come on, mods, try and time me out if you can. Oh, Matt's got his camera out for Joanna's plane that's passing him. Well, she'll be going out on it. But, yep, the jet time, which is flying on behalf of SAS, is just passing Stockport. But yeah, good luck. I know Sophie's going to smash it. So, KLM Embraer now making its way towards us. Well, I think it's going to come down right in front of us, which should be decent. That's an E175. Yeah, there's always positions going on in the think planes thing. It's so yeah. If it doesn't work out, so if there's always a position here for you. So if he's like I couldn't think of anything worse in my whole life. Oh dear. But yeah, lovely to see so many good luck messages in the stream. I'm going to throw it onto the Emirates just for a sec. Just need to get a sip of water. Well, looks like the KLM's going to have a little wait. Usually they're not too bad for a wait, but they're going down Bravo, which makes me feel it's not going to be the longest one in the world, but hey-ho. And Chris Johnson, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Really appreciate that. Saying, Hugo asleep on me, so time to watch some planes. I think you've smashed it. Power nap, watch some planes, all good. And we've got the wonderful guys from Flight in the chat, who I'm pretty sure are streaming this evening, aren't you guys? Morning Thierry, hope you're doing well. Saying, morning Liz Mom, g'day mods. And everyone else thinking about planes will be working and lurking. Well, mate, know how busy you are, but looking forward to seeing your stream later today. We do the early shift. Well, let's get Flight doing the late shift. Got you covered for all your aviation action, to be honest. So we're going. I have an exam Friday afternoon, medical stats and informatics, and then a DP stream. Well, the DP stream's going to be the hard bit in it, so let's be honest. Wowzers. Good luck with that one. Scary 2002, great to have you in. We have the ET Fairways coming over. Flying on behalf of Jet2, as you're very well aware. This one will be going to Bergen. Some interesting routes popping up. As Kirsty said before. The other Kirsty, not that Kirsty. Vegas flights start tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing them again. About to touch down. We have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast, A320, and came. And I can tell you that the Etihad 777 is now pushed. And David saying today's was the beast, the number of the beast, 666. Some Boeing numbers coming up for grabs, so it's finger exercise time. Let's get hitting that like button. Well, thank you, David. And yeah, 1k likes. I think it's doable today. And the KLM will be coming on now. KLM captain was just having a peer over here. Won't lie, I saw you having a sneaky look. There you go. Thank you. Cheers, mate. See, KLM crews just the best for waves as well. You know, they are always looking for a nice wave. Of all the pilots who fly in and out, you know, into Manchester, you know, from other, you know, non-based airlines, always good. Adrian, Orford Peace saying, good morning, Simon, Mods and all in chat. Happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you, mate. It's awesome to have you in. Rachel saying, haven't been in... let's go. And you can hear the G90 starting up on that Etihad. But going back to Rachel's comment, having been in hospital recently, I have even more respect and gratitude for all the staff. I wish all the other patients showed the appreciation too. Yeah, I know that, well, it's coming up to, well, it's back a year tomorrow, isn't it? That mum was admitted to hospital, and, you know, it was an eye-opener, you know, in one of the wards that she was in. Some of the patients were just on another level in regards to disrespect, and to say, you know, it wasn't nice to see. You know, they're doing the best for you. I'm not saying it's always perfect, because it's not, but on the whole, it's excellent. EasyJet just touching down. It's an A321neo. That's the one from Milan. So we had one of these positioning up from Gatwick today. Nice to have more and more of the 321neos, I'm sure you'll agree. Right, there's the Etihad, and we can hear the Aer Lingus prop coming over towards us. Jill saying, has anyone watched the Dublin streams? The potholes where they park is awful. Yeah, I was there not that long ago, so yeah. Yeah, it's always been a bit dodgy, but I'm guessing that's going to get redone in the near future. Let's throw it onto the Qatar. Nope, don't think I cut the mic off there. Wish I did. Then you wouldn't have to hear me. From all I can see, Kimmy, I can see looking pretty good. So fingers crossed it was. If it was an intermittent thing. Could have been the internet with YouTube as well. So, Kimmy, just blame YouTube. That's what I do. And then after that, you can blame me. Then we can blame your Wi-Fi. That order though. Thank you, Sophie, saying we've got 1.2 watching. Can we get to 700 likes, please? Appreciate it. So yeah, Kirsty's saying it as well. YouTube, yeah, so that'd be YouTube. My internet's perfect today, so I did just have a quick look. Prop. This is off to Dublin. Nice one, Martin. Respect that. Smash that like button. First thing you do. Yeah. It looks like some people got it, and then some people didn't. So it's just one of them things. See you later, Thierry. People get chucked out. I'm really sorry about that. I'm just going to triple check all connections. I know they're all good, but I'll just double check. Yeah, everything's good. So I'm blaming YouTube. Remember, they just give me 0.1p as well, and I'm still blaming them. And here's the Etihad 777 going back to Abu Dhabi. It's in the beautiful older livery. Dwayne saying it might have been the King of Netherlands. I think he would have been celebrating his birthday yesterday. Roy was saying though that he's getting type rated on the 321 Neo now, so we might actually see him when he over here at Manchester. Never know. Darren saying just got bumped to another video. Have premium. Really sorry, everybody. YouTube need to really buck their act up. Yeah, Kimmy, totally. Definitely not fit to fly today. Breathalyze him if he gets anywhere near a plane. Well, thank you for coming back if you were bumped out. I do appreciate it. And we got to 700 likes, so thank you so much, every single one of you. Yeah, I'm going to ask to get to 800. So, come on, let's start already. I know Optimus Toaster loves this livery. I just saw in the chat that he does, so there you go, mate. Yeah, is it one year today? I lose day. I think it is, mate, to be honest. But it seems a mile away. It really does. But yeah, she's doing all right. Scatty as hell at times, but you know, she was like that before. Oh, thank you, everybody. So let's see those Etihad tails in the chat. We've got it right in front of us. You know, the Helvetic E2 is coming down, and you know I love that as well. But we will be focusing on this absolutely epic 777-300ER. Thicket saying it was a good celebration on Saturday for me at least. Managed to chime in at work since I'm not busy for a Monday. Well, I'm happy that you're here, mate, and hope you had a great weekend. Rachel saying, this is why I like Rachel saying, I like this livery. It's a 10 on 10 for her. Get in there. Takeoff lights are on now on this Etihad. I was thinking, are they going to be cheeky and get the Helvetic out first? And I think they are. So let's just throw it over here. Don't stop now and make me look silly. Excellent. Let's dedicate that to Thierry because he loves an E2. Just see he just popped right back in. I hope you enjoy that. Etihad, I was expecting it to be moving. My natural reaction is once the plane takes off, usually I have to slam the camera around because this thing is on the move. But no, just waiting a second. And that was a decent Wookiee, that wasn't it, everyone? I still think it's more of a whale mating call, but hey ho. I can go with Wookiee. I'm just having a little wait. Gives me a chance to have another sip of water. Do have a plane coming in though, which is going to ruin that. And it's the SAS coming in from Stockholm. It's an A320neo in the new livery, which is the best. But with a dodgy radome. Quite unusual for the Etihad to have such a wait. Usually, there are a couple of airlines who take a little while, but it's usually not the Etihad. But it is coming on now. Well, enjoy this, everyone. I'm going to be zooming in on the engines, those epic G90s. But let's get it coming on first. I'm robbing this from flight, right? Drop me 20 gifted memberships. 20 gifted, every single body. Brilliant that. Well done, guys. I love that. stop there for a minute. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat. Absolutely stunning. What a departure that was. We're going to stay on this for a few seconds. We do have the Lofty lined up. But hope you enjoyed that close-up on those G90s. Oh, it's nice to do an extended departure. Decent bank on that. If I ever say bank when I'm doing a stream, I'm always like going bankety bank, like blankety blank. So bad. Oh dear. What's going on in my head at the best of times? Oops, not paying attention there. Right, this Lofty looks ready to go, and it is. Let's go on to that. Just had Turkish Airlines A321neo come in. The plane I never catch once again. Sorry everyone, just need to lower the exposure. There we go. Yeah, flight saying they love the 777, have to agree. It's amazing when you're on this turn on mound and they take off. A real good old growl to it. Next out should be this TUI though. 737 MAX 8 going off to Boa Vista. Oh, glad you're enjoying the sound. And 4K Aircraft Live saying one of the finest sounds in civil aviation, the G90 on takeoff, really is. And Matt loves, sorry, it was Darren, wasn't it? Saying extended departure, love it. Oh yeah, do you know what? Let's go for double extended. There you go. We will get this too as it comes on. Oh, it's his 3-year anniversary. I saw Barbara put a post in there. I might pop down on Saturday to say hello and bring some goodies. And Chris saying thank you for the gifted membership. We've had quite a few, but I do remember reading your name out. Yes, thank you for coming in and saying thank you for that. Do appreciate it. EasyJet 319 coming over. This will be going back to Palma de Mallorca. Let's see if we've got anything on final. We certainly do. We got the Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels, 737-800. It's unusual for them not to use the MAX. I won't complain. And Wayne's back in the room. Good to have you back, buddy. Party at Southside on Saturday. I'll bring the Doritos. Oh. Simon Lonslow Aviation, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure, mate. Especially if you've got a great name. Our next arrival's just coming up to Heel Green, so should be with us in, well, I'd say under a minute. And Disco D, morning. Oh, and Natava saying, I love Manchester Airport Live. I'm loving this channel. Well, thank you. Great to have you with us. Martin saying, I'll just get this right now first. EasyJet now coming on via Tango. So it's the 319 that's going off to Palma. Martin enjoying it on his 65-inch TV with Dolby surround sound, very nice. I've got company coming on via Victor Alpha. Let's just go on to that, because I love a wave from the EasyJet crews. If they've seen me, I'm not sure they did. Focus. Focus on that captain there. Instead of tap land, let's say, we do tend to focus on the departures over here. And they're getting ready to go now. So we'll zoom out a bit. EasyJet 319's off to Malaga. Andy's saying the Derry flight is 10 minutes out, for about 3 minutes out now, mate. And 777 likes, loving that. Thanks for putting that in the chat there, Tony. Matt just giving us an update saying Joanna boarding, thinking of Simon dragging his trolley up the hill. Having walked it last week, told her to make it your well. Dougie's fix, mate. It's not that hard. In fairness, I was saying before, by the gate, they've put a little gap next to the fence line. Oh, sorry, Jean's just landed. And it's made it so much more easier to just get up the hill now. So that's a massive bonus, I won't lie. So Simon is a very happy bunny today. I think that another big benefit of it is it is going to aid access for people with mobility issues as well. So that's good. Still one hell of a big hill after that, but if you're pushing a wheelchair up there. Gareth Reed, morning guys, hope you are well today. What time are you streaming till? Tracking my sister's flight from Girona to Manchester. I'm looking to go till second Emirates comes in, so we're looking at, it was due at 11:45 before. I don't know if that's still correct. Tony saying, time for me to go. Thanks for the stream and chat, Simon, mods, and of course the crew. Well, thank you everybody. Sorry, thank you Tony for joining us today. We do have this TUI off the Delaman. And about to come in, we have the EasyJet from Belfast, the A320neo. Passing Heel Green. And Barry Price saying, morning Simon Liz, can I say thank you to the person who gifted me a membership? Well, you've just done that and I really appreciate that, and I hope you really enjoy that membership. Heard you saying, sorry, I think planes you're on a laptop screen is working, hashtag not really, and lurking. Can't get into work at all today, so, oh well. Sometimes I used to get more done doing, well, still do, at home stuff, so it's not the end of the world, is it, mate? EasyJet's just touching down now. Right on top of the bump. Oh, good. Matty Orange. He's still waiting for clearance, which I think has been given. I know what to say. I meant to say to Kirsty. Many congratulations to Jack finishing his football season with a win. Smashing it, mate. We've got Gil in the chat, I think. Yes, we do. Hi, Gil. How you doing, mate? Well, Simon's saying, right, off to wash your bike and do some maintenance before I ride out to Land's End tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Well, mate, been a pleasure having you in the stream today, and have a good ride. Kirsty saying 11:40 on the estimate for the Emirates. Andrea, I will do you a comparison when we have the next 737. What I would look for is the one thing. I mean, look, the engines are massive on the Max. They're so much better, and they have the crinkle cook. There's a proper name for it, which has just evaded me. On the back of the cowling as well. But the way I do it is when it comes over, and it's dead simple. Look at the winglets. So there's 3 types of winglets. Well, it's 4 types of winglets, effectively, that are really in standard use today on the Max. And you've got the AT winglet, which is the one on the on the 737s. So the first one is the AT winglet, which is on the 737 Max and exclusively on that. And they're the ones that I'll show you when they come over. It's easier if I show you. So yeah, it looks like that one there. So the pointy. So they've got them on the top and the bottom. So this helps with the fuel efficiency on the flight. Save a good few percent just due to these winglets. But as I say, they're very angular, straight triangles on both sides. On the 737-800s, you'll either have the sharklets, which are just the straight fin that goes straight up off the wing. You'll have no winglet, which you still can get on some of the older variants. And then one of the new things, which is the split scimitar. So the split scimitar, please be one. Oh yes, here we go, perfect timing. This one is 737-800, and it's been retrofitted with a split scimitar. So if you notice, instead of having all the straight angles on the winglet, they've actually got some curves on there. And I actually think these look nicer than the AT winglets. But we'll get a closer with the AT winglet in a minute, because I think that Ryanair is coming over to us. But you see how that's got more curve on it? And if you look at the engines are a lot smaller. I mean, really still, very forward mounting, which has been a thing of the Boeing 737 design of late, not only in the Max but also in the previous 800 variant. But we will have a look and compare the winglets, because we do have that Max coming over towards us, so I can show you a little bit better. Darren saying, walked that trail to the mountain last summer for 2 mornings. Second time I only took a chair, as the first nearly finished me off. Yeah, it can be dodgy. I mean, it wasn't that long ago I was carrying all the stuff up here. It's needs, most buggies do help, but we had one of them buggies that a lot of the streamers use, and I was ripping my back apart, just not good at all. And say, I mentioned earlier, I do have back issues just because of the house fire where I got burnt down my back. So that created issues for me. So Dougie was just perfect for it. Dougie was expensive, but as I say, well worth the expense. Do have an inbound, but this A321 CEO will be going off to Lanzarote. Let's get this arrival, because I know it's just going to come from around the back there. And it's Nige. A little Nigelness for you. I want to stay on the Jet 2. Looks like it's going to get a turn and burn. Okay, we'll have a look at the max once this takes off. Nativa saying, will the Emirates take off soon? It's due out anytime now. So fingers crossed you're not waiting too long for that. You can tell I wasn't looking at the plane there. So let's have a look at this max. So I say, the first thing you'll notice, engines are just massive. Even compared to the NGs, the 737-800 NGs, these are a lot bigger. But as I say, my go-to, just even because you can sometimes here at Manchester, you might not see the engines fully, so that's why I usually do go off winglets. And you can see how straight and angular they are. That's my word for the day, angular. What the hell? It's just a triangle, basically. And I will show you the engines from the side, because I say they've got the crinkle cut at the back. You see, no curves on that. It's all straight edges. That's the way I tell them, but I think you can see the crinkle cuts on the back of the engines there. Thierry, take it easy, mate. Get some work done. I'm your boss. Yes, corrugated. That'll work for me, Dwayne. I actually think there's a proper name for it, and it really irritates me. Anyway. Yeah, 4K aircraft saying those split scimitars cost around $500,000 US. Must sell at the 1 to 2%, depending on where you look. Fuel saving must cost, well, it must be a big winner for them, because they say Ryanair and a lot of other airlines now are really buying into the split scimitars. Emirates is pushing, by the way. I haven't not noticed that. Mr. Worldwide, Thomas Richards saying, waving from the plane. I'm right next to the runway on the Jet 2 flight. You mean the one that's just gone? Oops. Oops. And we got to 800 likes, so thank you, everybody. Let's have a look at the Emirates there. Looking gorgeous. We have another Jet 2 coming. It's 320neo. It'll be going off to Larnaca. Oops, got it the wrong way around. It should be reduced exposure rather than increase. There we go. That should look better. I take frilled and fluted as well. I'm still taking crinkle cut though, Because I know what my crisps look like when they come out of a bag, and they look like that. Big Mama is pushing. I actually think there's a EasyJet. I'm not saying zigzag is the technical. I don't think it is. I think there's actual name for it. I'm gonna have a quick look for it. I'll ask Tom. Tom will know. Tom will take great joy in telling me what it is. No, Simon, you don't know anything about aviation. I know everything about the planes because I fix them. I'll have you know. That's a great impression of Tom, by the way. But he does know a lot about aircraft, so I'll bow down to his knowledge. Not too far, though. I feel like everyone's going on the internet right now and finding out the proper names for him. Scallop, that's another one I've heard a lot of. That I'll also use Scallop, so well in there, Sophie. 4K aircraft live going technical terms, serrated nacelle, trailing edges, or simply chevrons. I think the first one was catchier though, mate. So, Emirates just starting up. Do have the Arini coming out. Also, right next to it, or it looks like it on the camera, but the Welling's actually in front. I'll be popping up to see us over here. Got a few planes coming up from the south, and there's one just heading around Bolton, so we should have a few arrivals soon. Just seeing where we stand with things. Got quite a few inbounds. I've got the Virgin Atlantic heading over the Irish Sea towards us. Coming in from Orlando. And I just want to see where the Emirates is, to be honest. Where is the Beast? The Beast I can see. It's just popped over. Just over it. Oh, it's got to be coming up to Munich area? No, it's not. It's over Austria, according to my map, but I don't think that's particularly accurate. It just says Austria there, but I'm not sure it was there. As you know, the maps. They're okay. They do a good job just for trying to get a rough pinpoint of an estimation of where places are. All right, control checks going on that Emirates. Winter Wanderer saying, met you on Friday at Southside, great chat, and was good to get to know you and the stream. Hope you're well. It's Chris. Well, great to meet you, Chris, on Friday. It was really nice. Just as I finished stream, I had a good old chat, good old chinwag, bit of a moan. You know me, I like to have a bit of a nag. But yeah, really great to meet you, mate. So Matt updated me saying Joanna is on row 14, so it'll be just in front of the overwing exits. Thank you, Matt. I'm all for this. We do have the Arini now over here. This will be going back to Guernsey. Oh, looks like it's going to take a right turn and probably come down Victor Alpha in front of us. Caroline Wakefield going, anyone knows what's up with the TUI to Shams? I don't, to be honest. Is it going out late or is there an emergency with it? Just having a quick look on Flight Radar. It's delayed. I have no idea, to be honest. Let's watch these amazing props in the chat. I know the Vueling is just to my right of me. Emirates has now started its taxi. So, we'll get that in a minute. Irini's coming on. Definitely trying to get my attention. Good, smoking tail. Emirates crossing over, 2-3 right. I think when this Irini goes, we'll concentrate on the Emirates. There's a Ryanair, but I just don't ignore it. Ooh, a bit of action there as it took off. Oh, Emirates is coming down Victor Alpha. Sorry, I'm just going wide. They've just taken the right turn. This is going to be epic. I won't lie, I love these. We are going to have the best view in, well, you are going to have the best view in the house. Because this should, emphasis on should, be taking the left turn here. But having said that, it's got a bit of speed. Slow down, slow down. Oh, here we go. We're going to stay on this. Morning, morning, living it large. I'd appreciate it if this Ryanair shift it, please. One of the most iconic shots at the airport, this. As Kimmy says, what a noise that prop was. Making a right old racket. Let's just zoom in on the flight deck. Doing some Emirates love. Oh yeah, can't wait to have this beast come on right in front of us. Get that tower shot. Happy days. Let's see those emotes in the chat, everyone. Great stream yesterday, Paul. I was lurking. I was listening. But, well done to you and Vicky. And that Ryanair is about to go now, so we're going to ignore that one because we're just going to concentrate on this Emirates coming on. Let's do a cross. Let's go wide. It's so good when this happens. Don't get it that often, but when we do, we have to take advantage of it. So I'm just ignoring everything else. Hopefully not too long of a slot delay for the Emirates. And if you're just popping in to see the A380 go out, please think about just dropping a quick like. I'd appreciate it. Let's do the hypnotherapy thing again. Let's see if it works. Drop the stream a like. So Finnair's going to be coming down. I think that might go out first. I do like the Finnair, so I'll probably do that. But if the Emirates moves, we're just going to go straight off that. It's going back to Helsinki. And got the air tanker around the back, looking to come out. Do have an arrival. Ryanair from Freight Paris. Let's just get that touchdown. Waiting to see if the takeoff lights coming on that Emirates. And 850 likes, thank you. And thank you, Living at Large, for sharing the stream on your Facebook page. Can you see them in the cockpit? Can you just go away? They have another arrival. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt, 319. Looks like they do have a bit of a slot delay. That's why they were put here. Just wanted them off stand. So just doing exactly what the EasyJet does. But I'm guessing it's not the biggest slot delay in the world. And Joanna has pushed. EasyJet to Pisa coming down Tango. And the Lufty is that far away. Literally just crossing the road. And we'll see if we can get that. Emirates about to come on, so I'm going to throw this over to it. And we've got the GP 7200s there. Look at them. Absolutely epic engines. Right, let's zoom right in, and I'm going to crop in. Sorry, give me 2 secs. There we go. Do a proper extended departure for you on this Emirates. Oh, Darren, I'm just imagining that awesome livery on that MBA special liveried Emirates. Still not had it in Manchester. It's so weird. Emirates know that we've got a load of decent photographers here, and they did used to send. They did used to send us the special liveries first because they knew they'd get a good photograph of it. But it doesn't seem the case anymore, unfortunately. Thank you, Jill, for sharing. Well, thank you for the support, everyone. Great to have that in. We do have an EasyJet just touching down, but I'm going to stay on the Emirates for an extended departure because I think that was a cracking takeoff, especially with it coming down Victor Alpha right in front of us. Well, thank you, Kat. Hope the trip to the vets was okay. And Joanna is coming over, so I am going to go over to that in a second. So thank you for everyone joining us. Say Matt's wife. So how could I ever say no? Just in front of the overwing exit, did you say, Matt? And a lovely banking shot. And put her off for 5 minutes. Right, here we go, Matt. I say, it's so weird that this has kind of come about a year after, if you know what I mean. Very weird. Emirates is going very north today. That's going to go right over Manchester. And only now making its banking turn. Let's go back east. Just in front of the exit. Yeah, that's what I said, mate. I'm on it. EasyJet coming in, we're ignoring it. Oh, still waiting. Just a little bit. And I know the Virgin A350 is just turned on to final. There's a nice livery this on the won't lie on this jet time. Right, don't mess it upside. There you go, Matt. Air Tango about to come on. And the Virgin just passing Stockport, so hopefully we'll get the 330 out and I can swing it back around for that A350 1000. Thanks for the kind words and support, everybody. Matt going, she was holding her phone up with no light. She's got some stuff to learn about this streaming game, hasn't she, Matt? Might have to buy her a torch. I know John Walton sells a good one. Take care, living it large. Great to have you in, buddy. Yes, please. Actually, I'll stay on the front of this one. I'm well aware the Virgin's very close as well. So beautiful air tanker departure. I'm guessing that one's going off to Tenerife. Seems to be its standard destination at this time. And I can hear the A350. So I'm just going to send it down there. So I don't miss that. And here comes the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. VS74 coming in from Orlando. And that's flight time of just over 7.5 hours. Lovely, lovely Virgin A350. No problems, Matt. Always happy to do so if we're here. That's always the big caveat though with you, Matt, if we're here. Right, let's lower that exposure. The sun's really coming out now. do have the Ryanair coming over. I am going to take this jacket off. I am absolutely sweltering now. And you might think, jacket? Yes, I have got a jacket on just because I come out here where it's not too warm. Right, sorted. I can track this Virgin for a little while. And everyone's saying how beautiful it is. Yeah, I totally agree with you. You all have impeccable taste. Virgin Atlantic is the best looking, in my opinion. And just to double check, yes, that Jet 2, well, air tanker flying on behalf of Jet 2, I should say, was off to Tenerife. Cat, let me just look. Thank you everyone for being so patient. I just realised my mic's on the other thing. Yeah, camera just, obviously the sunshine, because I had to keep the back of the camera up to the sun just because the Emirates was in front of us, obviously just gave it a little bit of a kick. So I've covered it now, it shouldn't be an issue. Now if I want to do camera settings, now that's another thing altogether. Right now, coming on. This is off to Fate Brussels. I can see some more people coming back in. Sincere apologies for that. Just camera overheated, simple as that. I think we definitely need to bring the Canon out. As much as that pains me to say, it's the one that we got with the fan. I even don't think it's the camera overheating, because the camera's actually not that hot. It's the screen on the back of the camera that overheats. So I think, knowing that, I was just having a quick play around with things whilst I was rebooting. As long as I can cover that effectively, that shouldn't be an issue, but I'll get to it. Thank you everybody for coming back to the stream. Massive, massive thank you. I know that was an absolute pain. I'm just happy it didn't happen during the Emirates. So, winner. That's what I'm taking the positives out of that. But, thank you everyone for coming back so quickly. Laura's back. She's just done the gym, so she's back. What? We can hear an EasyJet A320 Neo coming in. Well, it's definitely a Neo. Could have been 21, but. Oops, sorry. What? Qatar Airways should have happened during the Etihad. And I just imagine that was your voice saying it. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm just getting everything back in place now. I was in a lovely little place there, and now that got disrupted. So, A321neo, I think this one's going back out to Milan. Yes, it is. Do have another arrival. It's Brussels Airlines in the just polka dot livery, coming in from Brussels, 319. Wow, bit of drama llama, all dealt with. Vision think, of course I'm going to complain about the autofocus, it's useless. Until Sony sort me out a new cine camera that I want, I'm just going to have to keep using it. Might have to get one of those little lampshades at the back of it. I've seen Kevin use them at LAX on his cameras. I'll say the external monitors are pretty hot stuff. And we've got the Pegasus just touching down. There we go. Can I just say, awesome job there by the mods. Absolutely nailing considering regards to some individuals in the chat. Do appreciate it. Absolutely smashing it, just like boom, 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 boom. Rachel D, back off to the Lurkers Lounge, but well, thank you as always. Always great to have you in, Rachel. And there's the Brussels. Do have quite a few planes pinging up around the back now, so we should have them coming out. Got SAS coming out. Also got Turkish Airlines A321neo. And do I hear a plane coming in? I do. Sounds like a Neo. It's the KLM A321neo coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time of bang on 1 hour. And the legend that is Matt C with the £5 super chat saying, thank you so much for catching Joanna's departure. Well, we have to catch one every so often, mate. I'll make sure I get the window when we go on holiday in June to do a proper job. Hi to Liz, and hope all is okay. All's good, mate. But thank you so much for that amazing super chat. And I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat. Say thank you, Matt. Delete that one, because that's too many. YouTube won't do it. And we've got the Ryanair coming over. So I say we've got both arrivals and departures here at Manchester. And Johnny Mingham in the chat. Great to see you, and saying hope we all had a wonderful weekend. Well, mine was decent, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people in the chat had the same. Mike Green saying hi all. I love the stream. Well, appreciate that, even if we have our tech issues. Oops, overheating, my problem. Say it's not. That's me. That I should have it better set up. And the lovely Sam, aka Beastie Lucifan, with a £2 super chat saying another great stream, Simon. Sending love to Liz. Well, thank you, Sam, and hope you are doing well. And got some hearts for you. Say thank you. Thank you for that support, Sam. And apparently, the Legend at Jim's just said we've got 50 likes till we get to 1,000, and then after that I stop begging. If we get there, the beg goes out of it. So it's all in your wonderful hands. And Kimmy saying, yay! KLM, exactly. Love the KLM on this channel. Looks like the SAS is might come down in front of us. I think I've got a slot delay. But we're just going to stay on this Ryanair for a sec. Caleb saying, love you guys so much. Not managed to fly vlog for a while. Well, hopefully you get back to doing it. Always good to get out and about. On final next, we have the Qatar Airways A320 Neo. It's got some sort of decal on it. I do remember this one. I can't remember exactly what it is. Hot stuff, you know what I mean? Laura, I just shut the camera down because I'm just too hot. Alan Rogers, good morning to you. He's saying, good morning, Manchester. Well, good morning. You know, hope all is well with you. And we do have the SAS coming down, Victor Alpha, right in front of us. I'd say this SAS is gorgeous, except for that radome is mega ugly. Most people know my take on radomes, but you know what? SAS usually are quite nice, so let's see if we can get a wave out of them. Nice job on the cowl in there. Right now, next out. I'm not ready to go. Just going to put a cover on a couple of things. Just to make sure we're all good. Where are you? There we go. Right now, off to Murcia. There's the Q80, just touching down. Don't know what that decal is though. Yes, I have absolutely no idea about that decal, but let's go on to that right now. There's no point getting the arrival on that one just because there was too many planes in the way of it. A lot of police action today. Right, Jet 2. A321 CEO. Lined up, ready to go. I do have an arrival. And it's the Ryanair coming in from Berlin. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for this. We have a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi coming towards us. Try and find out where that's off to. That'll be off to Punta Cana. Alan Jones sounding like he's in kind of heaven, to be honest. It's North Wales in this weather. Awesome. And there's the TUI. I'm just going to say this one will be off to Punta Cana. Oh, Alan Jones, it was going so well until you said the work bit. Sorry, I'm just adjusting covers at the moment in order to ensure that the camera stays nice and cool. Alan Jones saying the 321 is so much better than 737. I mean, I agree. I will say though, Alan, because you mentioned the wider cabin, I do think that Boeing have done a good job with the overhead lockers in the Maxes, and they do give that illusion of a lot more space, a lot more head space anyway, so I do like that about the Max. Probably one of the few things. It's quiet to fly on as well, that's a really good thing. The rest, eek. That's 2 police passes in the last hour. Do I get a funny feeling they think there might be some of them silly protesters in the area? I have that vibe. Quite a late rotation there. Everyone, Sophie's getting dressed. 5 minutes, everyone. Let's give her 5 minutes. Countdown, please. Oh, dear. I was Scousen. I think I went on like a 12-hour lecture and about the English are different. I say, well, worth having a look at. It's all on the internet, to be honest. But say, look at the difference between the A2 winglets on the Max and the other types of winglets that you do get on the 737. It's usually 800s nowadays in the NG. So, yeah, well worth having a quick look. Well, that's right, Alan. I was also saying the engines are fixed higher and further forward. But I think it's crazy when you go back and have a look at the old pictures of the 737s and how small and centrally mounted they are, and how that through the redesigns that they've had to do in order to have these more fuel efficient engines, how high and more upwards they've had to go, forwards I should say. Well worth checking it out. Just a few pictures, some old 737s, and then compare them to the Maxes and how different they are in the evolution of it, really. Snoop saying, oh, Snoop's just a legend, isn't he? But can't wait for my next holiday. So, Jim just going, we've got 980 likes. Can we ask for 20 more, please? Oh, that'd be nice. Just had a BizJet arrive. Not a bad looking one either. Not on my flight radar, though, I will say that. Obviously no destination set on that, because I do have the Manchester filters in. What is it today? Just ban. It's everyone. Mods in the chat, just ban, please. It's we're at that thing, and I can't get the laptop out in order to put slow mode on. I don't think it'd stop anyway. So yeah, it's just flat out bans, everyone. It's crazy. You just have days where everyone's about. Yeah, Darren saying the 737 100 and 200 engines were like rocket motors. And with the carousel reverser buckets, they're awesome, aren't they? But it's very, very different. And I say, I'm not sure it's really worked after the 800 variant. The Max has been, let's be honest, a bit of a disaster. Vision thing, I think you know what I mean by that. I'll ban you. But yeah, very interesting progression in the way we do design nowadays of aircraft. Wait a minute, let's just thanks, Jim. He's just been waiting for a one-liner like that, hasn't he, for like the last hour? He's like going, I know there's a one-liner in him somewhere. Simon is always good for a one-liner. And then he just went, there you go. Luckily there's not a ban all button vision thing. Jerry, she was out yesterday, mate. She was out, I'll just tell you, she was out last Wednesday, last Monday, and last Sunday as well. She is out. So just no, Pep, just to explain, if you're coming into the chat and spamming nonsense, you will get banned today, because there seems to be a lot in there. You have days where there's just a lot of it, and a bit of a no-nonsense channel in regards of that. Like to have the rest of the people who are in the stream feel like it's a nice place to come. And if you respect us, we'll respect you. You got a wave there. Lofty just arrived. Hull City one just arrived. I don't like this livery, so I'm not that bothered. There you go. Hull City just vacating. Well, it's the Corridon in the Hull City livery. That Lofty is off to Munich. And we have the EasyJet A320 Neo going off to Geneva. There you go. Oh, it's the first time you've seen that, Darren. We've had that on loads. Bane asking what have Hull City done to deserve that? Hull City haven't done anything to deserve that. It's just a horrible livery. Nice extended departure there. And next out we have this EasyJet A320. This will be going off to Belfast. I can see the Jun Yao started its taxi towards us. JPK63 saying hi and just hit the like button. Well, thank you so much for that. Oh, don't worry about it, Scary 2002. Oh my goodness. There's time for all you people seeing that. I've done numerous shorts on it, and every time it gets so much hate, and I'm like, I like ya. So I don't like it as a livery. I think Corridon do some decent liveries. That's not one of them. So if you're saying 4 more likes to 1,000. It's getting there, aren't we? Thank you, everybody, for helping us get to that milestone. Phil Lloyd, good morning to you. I think the next arrival should be the Ryanair from Toulouse. And this Ryanair 737-800. And these are the Sharklets that I was on about before. Big argument with Airbus and Boeing over these things. Not even going to that now. But this one's off to Dublin. Louise Bramwell got like 999. Who's got like 1,000? Turkish Airlines A321neo should be taking a left down Victor Alpha down towards us. Which it is. Darren saying, I mean, how does a livery get hate? It's not like it's stolen from you. Obviously haven't seen the Ferrari over the new Korean livery then, mate, because that's got a lot of hate. But to understand, it's like, it's love or hate with aviation enthusiasts. Turkish coming on. Going back to Istanbul. Yeah, and thank you, say, for all the likes. To 1,000 again, loving it. Especially when... that issue before. Stacey saying she got the 1,000 like. Well done. Chunyao has come on via Tango in the Peony livery, going back to Shanghai. Of course, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. June crossing over. It's A320 Neo going back to Athens. Kimmy saying it's official. My first flying lesson on the 31st of May. That'll be decent. You have fun. Are you just going to do your PPL? Or are you going to take it any further, Kimmy? Right. If you hear any hissing, I can't do anything about it. That's live. I have to charge the batteries, otherwise you won't have any sound. Right. There's the Aegean. Just have a quick look at the back of the camera, see if there's any overheating warnings, and there are not, so I can do a bit of recording. So having the Aegean come down, oh no, going past that, looks like we're going to go down Victor Bravo maybe, unless it's got a slot delay. And we also have the TAP Portugal. Dan saying, I think the Korean looks good. Early pics weren't in great light, but that blue stun, I don't think it, like the problem they got as well, right, with Korean was that they put all the permutations about all the possible designs out, and there were better designs than the one they chose. That's one of the big issues that they've had. And it just hasn't gone down well. I don't think it's a brilliant livery. I think the blue's always been a nice shade of blue, but I don't think it complements the aircraft, to be honest. I think it's a bit too plain. It doesn't pop right. I don't mean the colours don't pop right, because the colours, the blue is a nice shade of blue. It just doesn't do anything extra. It's just like, oh yeah, it's all covered in blue. A bit boring. And I can see why people don't like it. James, got to head off now. Thank you, mate. Thank you for all the time you spent with us today. Who's he going to pick up? Eldest or youngest? Youngest. And taking him to work. Thanks, he says thanks for joining us today, and a big thanks to Think Planes. No, it's been a bit of a scratchy show this, so I won't lie. Not one of my best. But thank you, Jim, for all that you do. And banning like a legend. Boom, boom, boom. Gone. Well, safe journey home, Laura. Yeah, Kimmy, that'll be really exciting. When you do your first solo, let us know, and I'll probably pop down and get you a photo if you're at Barton. I don't know if you're doing it from Barton. I'm just to get a quick photo. Oh well, it's a beginning of a journey. And I'd love to hear that. I know when I started doing the streaming, my intention was to do my PPL, but the reality of it is all the money goes back into the stream. I was like, I should make a bit of money off the streaming so I can do a PPL. Yeah, no, the reality of it is very different. Top Cat, good morning. And here's the Aer Lingus A330. Popping over at 23 right. This will be going down to Orlando. Yep, I think Liam's coming up with a few really good tips there for you, Kimmy. Turn and burn. Absolutely stunning departure. And I think Nige is going to come on next, but not quite yet. Maybe we can stay on this Aer Lingus. Unless there's something coming in. As I say, nothing seems to be moving. I'm getting a bank out of it before anything moves. How unusual. I can see we've got a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed over by T2. And awesome to see those absolutely amazing green tails in the chat. Thank you, everybody. I didn't even have to say anything, and I love it. I've got TAP Portugal coming on. It's the E190 going back to Lisbon. And people saying awesome noise. Yes, this was rather deafening. I hope you enjoyed it. Qatar Airways saying, just seen that Smarties is due in. Yes, it is. Destination Dubai livery coming in, aka that's what we call it, Smarties. And coming in. Shouldn't be too far away now, to be honest. Should be coming up to the coast anyway, at least. And there we go. Where are you? Yes, just going over the Essex. Just over Essex. Should be here in the next 25-30 minutes. Let's scroll back. British Airways coming on. TAP's just literally messing me around, so let's say hello to Nige. You alright, Nige? And TAP's finally spooling up, so let's throw it over there. British Airways using the 319. I think after this British Airways, it will be the Aegean to go out. Unless the Ryanair pushes in. And Luxair's just arrived. It's the Dash 8. Always nice to see this. It's going to be a shame when they go over, they move over to the jet engine fleet. I'm guessing that these Dashes will be made obsolete. British Airways 319 going back to Heathrow. It's that one, isn't it? Dodgy tail, Nige. Oh, Diana, always a pleasure to have you in, no matter what time you get in here at. So, it's awesome to have you join us with the stream. Got the Cathay Pacific A350 900 going back to Hong Kong now in the taxi. And there's a Jet 2 that has just popped down. And that's the 737-800 from Girona. Susanna Moore, hello there. Great to have you with us. We're building up to the mighty Emirates A380 coming in the Smarties livery. Before that, we've got this EasyJet off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's 320-200. And we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 pinging round the back. That will be going out shortly to Orlando. There's no destination on it as yet. There we go. I can't guarantee that's not going to happen again. The camera's is actually quite cold. So I have no idea why it's giving me the overheating warmers. Oh dear. So an odd one happening today. Luckily, there's not a lot left of the stream. If it happens again, I'm probably just going to call the stream, to be honest. It is a massive pain, as always, but apologies everyone. Just how it goes. Literally nothing's gone out though, so that's the positive I'll take out of it. We did have the Iceland Air Max come in. Well, I definitely think that the Canon will be coming out on Wednesday. I think that thing can take up to 30 degrees. So I have the confidence in that. I hate the lens. I hate the autofocus. But apart from that, it's great. I say so sorry everybody. It's bang out of order this. I don't like having these issues, but I'm in a position now where if it happens, it happens. I can't really cool the stuff down. But thank you so many people coming back once again. You see I stand in front of the camera where the shade's going on it. Can we have a GoFundMe for my sanity, please? That was brilliant, that. I was having a good chuckle about that whilst I was sorting the cameras out. Optimus, YouTube hate me because I'm always telling the truth about YouTube. I do say it as it is. I said this yesterday, like some people like it, some people don't like it, but YouTube aren't great for a lot of things and doing the basics well. But I understand why they throw it out to other streams, because all they want is money, 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 money. And it's like, well, they're going, if Simon's not streaming, I need to send it somewhere where there's potential to bring more money. And so I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, just give the content creator like 5 minutes, please, just to sort the thing out. So as I say, I'm lifting the tab up and I'm having a look, and there's no heating warnings whatsoever. So these heating warnings, so there's usually like a little thermometer that comes on the screen that tells you that it's about to, shut down. Cathay Pacific, and it's not doing that. I've been looking, because once it happens, you get quite nervous. So I've been looking a hell of a lot, but I didn't see it for that last one, and it just shut down very quickly. And I was like, well, you can imagine what I said in my head. I didn't say it. But yes, very frustrating for you, and I apologise for that. It won't be an issue. I saw Kat saying 30 degrees don't get that often. Yeah, but unfortunately, we have to kind of make sure that we've got equipment that can do it for that. So, hey ho. Diana, YouTube weren't even showing you as live. Go figure. Oh, TUI Dreamliner, I think, took the wrong turn there. I think they're supposed to have gone down Victor Alpha. But it looks like they're going to go down Victor Bravo instead. Kirsty, give yourself to the dark side. No! Cheers, Alan. I'd say everyone. Of course, there's a couple of people who like go off every time, and I don't blame for that. I cannot turn around and go, oh, you should come back and stuff like that. I can't. It's unacceptable what's happening. But what I will say is I really do appreciate the ones who stay around, proper, true, loyal people. So thank you to every single one of you who's stuck around for the 2 times that we've had issues. Do you know what? I'm going to count the microphone as well. That's 3. Well, big way from the cafe captain. Well, thank you for that. I love the cafe crews. They're so nice, and they say, our cafe ambassador loves them as well. So it's nice that we've got that kind of tie-in there. I actually have to do some footage for one of their pilots. Kirsty, just saying the A380 coming up towards Leek. And great to see those cafe tails in the chat. I think it's unlikely we're going to get another emoji for a good old while, because I think we'd have to get up to like 900 memberships if that's the thing. But if it was, it would be the TUI, because I do love TUI. But I think we're going to have to wait a long old time for that one. We are doing well though, memberships. Oh, why is the Virgin coming down and I can't record? So if I press the record button, basically it increases the internal temperature of the camera, so it will overheat, and the Virgin's about to come down Victor Alpha. Awesome. That's always the way, isn't it? Oh well. Well, get ready to enjoy this, because the Virgin Atlantic's going to come down right in front of us. We're definitely going to get some waves. Oh, we've got the TUI there, and it's definitely coming down Victor Alpha because it's held short turn off. I think another thing as well, which I found unusual about the overheating today, is that there's actually a really nice breeze on here. It's not too hot, so a little bit surprising. We've got some arrivals, but staying on this. Curse, this ain't one day. This A380 will track over Stoke. Unlucky Kirst. Okay, Lufty out next. I will be limited in regards to what I'll be doing on flight radar, just because in between each flight I'm literally got my arms up covering the camera to stop any shit like getting on it. Like, ooh. Let's see what I can do now though. Seems to be a little bit better. Got a prop coming in. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Let's see where that Emirates is. Oh, it's not too far away. Talking about 13 to 14 minutes for it. I prefer it if this would move. Let's have a look at that Virgin Atlantic. So that will be coming down right in front of us. So they're waiting a good old while for the weight turbulence to dissipate. But this Lufty's ready to go now. And great to see 1,000 of you back in the chat. Thank you, everybody. And there's the prop. Harvey saying my friend is on the Virgin going to a cheerlead camp in Florida. Well, hope they do really well over there. How is it now? Everything's overheating. Should be back. Yeah, everything's overheating. So I think that was the external monitor overheating. It's nothing to do. That day is literally just overheating. You can't control when it does it. Thanks for that quick shout out, Kirst. I've got to be honest. More that we stay out, the sooner the intervals between these things are happening. It's just how it is. So we haven't got much long left on the show. So yeah, we are back. Say there's actually a breeze today. That's the annoying thing. It's just the sun just beating down on the equipment, and it is covered as well. Doesn't usually happen. Like I say, with the camera I expect it, but today it's actually quite overcast behind me, so I'm really a little bit frustrated with that, to be honest. I need to put some sunscreen on the camera. I say it's a long wait for the Virgin here. This is pretty unusual. Emirates on final now. We'll get the Emirates and this, and that's it. I'm legging it after that. I'm like, I can't deal with it anymore. Yeah. As I say, we do have the equipment to deal with it, so it's just a case of swapping over and me complaining about... well, it's usually me complaining about the autofocus. So as long as you can deal with autofocus complaints, I'll switch over to that Canon for the next stream. And that's the Fly one, A320. Definitely think the Emirates is going to be in before this Virgin goes out. David saying, everyone blow at your devices to help things cool down. I don't mind the rain as long as there's no wind with it. I can deal with it. As long as I know it's just one of them. It's just one of those little things, but hey ho. So, like I say, very unusual this has been allowed to wait here for that long. It's usually right in the way of any, well, it is right in the way of any planes that aren't taking Tango to get out of here. So everything is having to come down here for its departures at the moment. And there are a fair few departures coming our way. Emirates just coming up to Wythenshawe, so it should be with us in the next minute and a half. Yeah, Dwayne nailing it there. I'd vote Kirsty, Sophie, and the other Kirsty and Sarah Jane as names for the TUI aircraft. Right, let's go down. Because that thing isn't moving for another few minutes at least. So, just awaiting the Emirates A380 to come in. And there's the stunning Smarties back at Manchester again. Great to see it. Sure you will all agree. Got BizJet on in front of us. I do want to get this Virgin going out. And do you know what? I'm going to record it. And if the camera overheats and shuts down, then I'll at least have a recording of it that I can share with you later. Genius. Do you know what? We've got the other A350 pushing. Oh no, it's going back onto stand, sorry. I was about to say, I'd stay for double A350 loveliness. And yes, we've got those Emirates tails in the chat. Great to see. Liam saying, this one overflew me 3 days in the last week. Heathrow has been spoilt with its presence. Yeah, it's nice when you get it. I won't lie. You could keep that one now forever, and I just want the NBA just once, in good light. And Darren putting some colours in there to represent the Smarties. So, really interesting. This EasyJet using the taxiway, it's very seldom used. Is it Sierra? Yes, it is. Very seldomly used, this one. Going over to the naughty step. Thanks, Sophie. Yeah, I need that NBA livery. I just don't know why it hasn't come here. It's so frustrating. Sent it to Glasgow for crying out loud. It's Jim in the chat. Matt, this is what happens, isn't it? Someone calls, the stream goes down. It's one of the two. So, I'd love to know what the departure slot on that Virgin is. I'm going to have a quick look. It's like 30 minutes. That's so weird, saying that the Virgin's already departed. I can tell you it's not, because it's right in front of me. I got the grey lady coming in. As I say, we want to catch this beauty. No lights yet. No anything. Are you okay? Blink twice for no. Optimus Toast saying, I wish Jesus could escape out of Liverpool. I think Jesus wishes that as well, but there's still more souls to save over there, especially after the football last night. So, it's got to go on, continuing to do its good work where it is. Oh, no problems, Matt. And say thank you for the amazing support today, buddy. Really do appreciate it. EasyJet. That was on the kind of naughty step, which really isn't a naughty step because the only one who's on the naughty step is the Virgin. It's off to Bordeaux. Yeah, it's really weird, this Virgin, isn't it? I have no idea what the crack is with it. I've just messaged someone who's got access to the airport app and I'm going to see what their take on it is. But I've absolutely no idea. Whilst we're on that, let's go on Smarties instead. I love an EasyJet, but Smarties is better looking. Because maybe the Virgin is AI, maybe it is. I wouldn't rule it out at this time, to be honest. So you go past the tower. Do like this angle. Don't get this enough nowadays. Right, EasyJet spilling up. Let's go over there. It's there. Darren, there's a possibility, but I don't expect to have some sort of maintenance out by now, or at least airside up, just to have a quick nosy around. As you rightly say, there might be an issue, and they might be having a chat with someone, seeing if they can do anything. But engine's still running, so I mean, as you can see, they're burning a fair bit of fuel up, waiting there. Qatar Airways, a very long checklist, yeah, it's about as long as my right leg. Kirsty. My camera is now creating fake planes. That's going to be the new channel, by the way, fake planes. Don't copyright everyone, we've already got it. We've got it trademarked. So just had a message back. According to the airport app, this plane departed at 19 minutes past 11. Not sure about that one. So there's some weirdness around it. I have no idea what that weirdness is. Salt content, Jeremy Kyle. Laura's back. Well, we're still streaming just. I think we had another outage. We had a green screen issue. Turkish Airlines. I'm not even looking at what's coming in, to be honest, unless it's the one of the heavies. Take care, Paul. Always a pleasure to have you in. You know they're there for a while. Am I right in thinking that they've got their screen protector up? sunscreen that they use probably in flight. That means they are there for a while because they're not allowed to have that up. I mean, sometimes you do see them have it up, but they're not supposed to. No, Kirsty, I have a... so on the airport app, you have different times. So yeah, you do have that. But you have an ETOT as well, which is an estimated takeoff time as well. So when it says departed, it means departed. There's a lot of different times on there, which you can imagine they probably need if you're working airside to see whether planes, what they are, where they are, etc. So, but yes, that one was for the actual departure. The thing was, we did see the other Virgin Atlantic be taken back because they did say, look, oh, we might have double Virgin here. Easy. And I'm thinking, they know this one's got a slot delay. There's no point of it remaining in stand when they know they've got the New York one that's going out a little bit later. Or the second... Oh, is it second... I'm just thinking. I think it's the New York today, isn't it? So, are they going on the premise that let's free the stand up, get it here, and see what we can... And just leave it here and see if the airport let us, which... I'm guessing the stands where they can leave this are very different... Sorry, the areas they can leave is very different to the EasyJets, which they just leave down the taxiways. Matt going, I thought you said you were bringing the sandwiches. No, you said you were. Yeah, so Sophie's saying 1 p.m. for the second Orlando one. Well, I'm up for hanging around here for a little bit. We do have the KLM coming out, so we can have a bit of KLM loveliness. And you can probably just about see the KLM back there, behind the Turkish. EasyJet just coming in. That's coming from Barcelona. Saw that one before. Smarty's on stand 12 now. Can't move that sunscreen. Can't believe the engine's running this long. And that's one of the things that is mystifying me about this one, because usually they were shut down, but I don't know what the case is in regards of having them shut down on that taxiway. There's so many different things that it could be. Darren saying they're having a cabin service whilst they're waiting for the slot. I won't blame them, to be honest. Well, let's see what we got coming in. Next in, we have the Pegasus coming in from Antalya, and then behind that, we have the EasyJet coming in from Milan Linate. We'll stay on that EasyJet. Got any Qatar heavies or anything? to the Saudi. It's 40 minutes away. I'm not going to be here for that, I'll tell you now. Got far more important things to do. I think I'm going to give this 5 more minutes. Not done by 5 more minutes, then I'm going to get off. Yeah, Christian, I mean, they must have put a lot of fuel on this. They must have known that they were doing it. Very, very weird. David saying, delaying departure so passengers can watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy before landing. Well, that was nice of him. And there's Pegasus just touching down. Oh, well, at least Joanna got a video. She smashed it then, didn't she? She learnt from the best there, Matt. Yeah, what I'll do is, this is a fair one. KLM comes out, we'll get the KLM out, and then if the Virgin hasn't moved by then I'm shutting down. So I do have a lot to do today. And you can see that the KLM is now in the taxi. Darren's sticking his timer on. It's now the KLM timer now, Darren. Is that going to coincide with 5 minutes though? I just don't know. This is going to be the exciting part of the stream, to be honest. Oh, I'm just going to leave that there a minute. And I'll just get a swig of water. I'm not saying it looks like she had a portrait. Okay, didn't learn from the master then. I think it's all gone a bit John Lennon, this, hasn't it? No, because we have these planes. In fairness, I do feel the heat getting up again as well now. So, no, look, probably I'll get to that 5 minutes or the KLM going out and the stream will just shut down on its own anyway. Clock, there is a clock, Dwayne. I'm running through a lot of things at the moment with regards of upgrades to the stream. I'm not one for just throwing stuff out, pretending that everything's going to be perfect. I want it to be right. When it is right, it will be rolled out to everything. And everyone will then have a clock to say, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. I've never seen a clock before in my life. Because you're going to get a bit of banter off me. But as I say, so there are a lot of things going on behind the scenes. I did kind of infer this yesterday, so I was doing a lot of testing of equipment. I think I definitely need a cooling unit for this camera if it's going to be used in any which way. But yeah, it's going to be a gradual thing. I'm not going to be rushed into bringing stuff to the table that I don't think's ready. There's still a few glitches because they say this piece of equipment's just been released, and there's still a few glitches that just don't work well with how I stream. So it's a case of just making sure that that's right. But everything wants to get this stuff done as well. It's going to be crazy. Well, KLM is making its way over to us. But Liam, it doesn't YouTube automatically take you to that point where you came back in? That's what happens now. So when you leave the stream, it comes back to where you should be on the stream. Now, of course, if YouTube kicks you out, then that's a different thing altogether, and I totally agree with you, mate. But my understanding, the way it works for me is if I leave a stream now, when I come back, it always takes me back to the point where I was last, and then I have to press the live button in order to go to the present. And here is the KLM. Wait a minute, I know what they're doing. They're cleaning the taxiway, aren't they? It's their cost-effective measure of cleaning the taxiways. So a load of dust coming up from the well, I'm guessing it's off the grass to the side. KLM A321 Neo now making its way down Tango towards us. It does for me, Liam, so I don't know, what are you watching on? That happens to me on iPad and iPhone. No, Liam, it does. I mean, I'll just tell you for a fact it does. Because it's one of my pet peeves at times, because I want to always go to the live bit. You see, might be a premium thing, you see, but the thing I would say to that is Virgin Atlantic's coming on, is that most people don't use premium. So, there you go. So it might be a different thing for all you wonderful people on premium. Right, Virgin Atlantic. Right, if the stream goes off, it's because I'm recording and I couldn't care less. Right. There's no heat warnings on it, so we should be good. And there we go. Finally. The lovely people on board that Virgin Atlantic get to go to Orlando. Like I say, I've never seen that one. I have to wait as long as that. Well, that was awesome. Sorry, as I say, really Sorry about the tech issues that we've had today. That won't be an issue on Wednesday. I am switching cameras. I'll take that one out of the permutations, combinations of things that can go wrong on a live stream. So yes, thank you. Mods, you have been absolutely top draw today. I'm glad that you've really, you've just been in there and just absolutely smashed it. So thank you to every single one of yous. May I also say thank you to everyone who's been in the stream, full stop, and everyone who's liked the stream. Massive appreciation for everyone who does that. So thank you. Also, massive thanks for the super chats, the super stickers, people with the renewal of the memberships, and of course the gifted memberships. We've had a lot of gifted memberships, and of course a big shout out to Hugh with that mega super chat I put in as well. So thank you everybody, thank you to everyone for that. We're back on Wednesday. With a camera that doesn't overheat, unless it's like hotter than the sun, so that would be decent. But you're just going to hear me complain about the autofocus a lot on it. I hate the autofocus on this. I'll just stick it in manual focus. That's what I usually do anyway. Still rubbish. Anyway, thank you everybody. I'm off now, so take it easy. See you again soon, and bye. But the stream's still running. Oh, this is really good. Thank you. Oh, let me end the stream. Oh no.